don't know if you can hear me.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Okay.
And I think we are live. So we'll see how this works. Anyway, what's going on, guys? Testing out the new stream setup, so kind of working through a few things. I've got my overhead mic powered up. Let me know how audio is. Nicole is also in here tonight as well with a separate mic, so trying to figure out if we're having audio back and forth issues or anything like that. So hopefully that works out all right. Let me know if you already have an echo or anything like that at this point. But anyway, you'll have to let me know what they're saying.
I will.
You also have to let me know if you can hear her.
Yeah. New Zealand, you're late. We know.
Right. Anyway, I have the Class 2 truck on the bench first, at least. We could have more than one, but what I was looking at doing tonight was I was too tired to weld. So I've got a few things to do. One is I want to look at mocking up some interior panels in the back here, and then like my divider wall for like the rear bulkhead, you can kind of call it, in the bed area. That was the first thing I wanted to do. And then I also have a interior that I still need to cut up to see how it fits in this. So.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
All good? Can you guys hear Nicole on the mic? I know she's not saying much.
Yeah.
So if there's any
not
extra.
not loud enough and can't hear her as much.
So.
Clear as Lexan.
Let's turn you up. There we go. So hopefully, I mean, she's talking actually pretty quiet, so that might have been why. But anyway, so yeah, I did the video today showing kind of the fab work on this truck. And so far, no, you can do that.
Okay. I was going to pull this closer to me.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Well, that's about all it goes. That's about all you get.
Okay.
So you can do that and then go to that. You know what I mean? That was those areas down there. Anyway, we did the video kind of going over the rear bed setup. I've got that mainly cleaned up today. I took it and bead blasted it in the shop. So it all cleaned up nice, and I think we're in pretty good shape to start moving forward. I don't know that I'll have a lot left to do on this unless I decide to do any mounting tabs or anything like that beyond what I've already added. I'm trying to keep it, if there's things that I want to add, I'll try and keep in mind that I can always do that later rather than trying to get it all done before this event, because I still have to get the other two trucks done. And the Class 1 truck has to get done for Crawlmasters next weekend, which I keep kind of putting in the back of my mind and spacing it out instead of really maybe getting to work on it first. It's behind me there. I still have to glue on the other door even, and have a lot left to do as far as just really, it needs wired. It needs everything. Do you want to go do the, you can go to the main, or you can just kind of go between them as, you think maybe it works. Use your imagination.
Okay.
Anyway, so honestly, this truck though has still been the one. I had fun working on the rear cage, so then I start getting in just a mindset to keep working on this. And that's kind of what I wanted to work on, these rear bed panels tonight instead of working on this Class 1 truck.
Okay, you want to get me to get going?
What's that?
I said, you want me to get going?
Yes.
All right. Have you chosen a color scheme yet?
So I think my plan at this point is to go with an orange color scheme and then
What? No way.
and then change the wheels on everything. So, or not on every, I mean, on this one I could keep the wheels if I wanted, but I think we're gonna go with orange, and then just might go with some Cerakoted wheels even in a kind of almost an ordinary color, but I think would look good. So I think that's the plan. I trying to think of colors that I wanted to do, and it just seemed like orange was still the way to go.
All right. Let's see the inner panel. And doors are for sissies. LOL.
I haven't started the inner panel yet, but that's the plan.
Great body choice.
I have a Sprite box,
Trash.
right? And that is my plan to start making my templates from.
Trade a hack for a lack. What is that?
Is that handy? Or it's sort of fast, or?
I lost it. Sort of fast.
Yes. He's one of his trucks that he has that's my favorite.
Oh. SCX-10 axles versus SCX-10 2 axles, which are better?
SCX-10
Those are
2.
my scissors.
These are my scissors.
Those are mine. You always steal my scissors.
I don't think that's true.
My volume is still a little low.
I think you just talk too quiet.
Sorry, Safi's hollering at me. Come here.
I bet they can hear the cat better than they can hear you.
Probably. You're fine. Is Home Depot your favorite store? Because of the orange?
Funny you say that. I think, yes it is. But I think I'm just going to put, these are all going to be Home Depot liveries. I'm going to put Home Depot right on the doors of all of them.
You're like a NASCAR?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What, not a soda water box?
I think I used the last one of those. I don't know why. Why did we have Sprite?
I think I was...
Oh, you were sick.
Yeah.
And I bought Sprite. That was the reason. That's why. Otherwise, it would have been a bubbly box.
Are you doing a full interior?
No. I'm definitely kind of taking the easy route out. And this is one of the original VS410 interiors. I know Matt was looking for one as well. And I thought we had like a half version of one that had been cut. But I don't know where that went. This is one that was early on, and it was an early version, so it isn't even the final. But I think I'm going to try and take this and get it fit to this cab. I need to take off a decent amount of width. So that's another project that I wouldn't mind getting done tonight, or at least mocked up.
Okay, still rubbing in that Super Bowl win with that coffee cup shown in the background. Go Chiefs! Yes.
Well, that's a Royals
It's a
cup.
Royals one, but still, we'll still say go Chiefs. Especially out here in Niner area.
Raiders, Niners.
Let's see. Are you painting all rigs? And that Jeep needs to be bright pink.
Am I painting? I am not painting. All rigs will be painted. But Nicole and I are going to go over to my friend Brandon's tomorrow. And
Brandon does a good job.
Brandon's going to paint all of them while I probably chase his kid around, and Nicole and Brandon's wife
We'll hang out.
call us names.
Yeah. Hi from Ohio. Watch all your videos. This is the first time in your live stream. Awesome work. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that a TRX4?
It is not.
Matt says you smell like Whoopi Goldberg's neck.
Where's my name tag? Where's the name tag? Is it over there? No. Oh, it's over here.
Let's see. It needs a Crocs livery. I'm brush painting my Ultra interior while watching this.
Nice.
Matt says I still might have time to whip up a full interior. Not that I need the points. Hard body. I just bought a Pro and everything for it a couple days ago. I want to get lights for it, but can't remember the brand or where you said to get them in your Ultra build.
Gotcha. So there's a couple of options there. Like, you can get just a real basic LED kit that's just, it'll plug right into the buckets that are included. And you can get those from PowerShift. He's got like one that you can just basically plug right into your receiver. Or we've been making the Q series lights, which are a crazy bright headlight, but we make them, in batches, and then they go up and they sell in 10 minutes. So you got to be pretty quick.
Does Vanquish sell that interior separate?
We don't currently. That's something that we would like to do in the future, and so maybe we will. But right now, it's only available with the body sets.
Josh learned to paint. Hi, if running high rex on TRX4 is better to use dual stage foams on 2 rear tires and single stage on front tires. Don't have access through Hobby Shop to other brand foams.
I run dual stage all the way around in basically all my trucks. So I would say get dual stage for front and rear.
Jeremy says, killing the game, brother. I'll see you at Scale Nationals.
Nice.
We are excited to see everyone at Scale Nationals. Please come up and say hi to us if you see us.
Yes.
Reno loves Niners, not the Las Vegas Raiders.
True. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
You're gonna have to get used to that one.
Still a Raider hater and Niners with, everyone who's not the Chiefs. What's your favorite brand of tools?
I mean, I do like our Vanquish drivers as far as they're just the most comfortable with the bearing. Like, if you're building something by hand, it is nice to have that bearing cap. So, I like those for my hex drivers the best. But if you're looking at like the 1/4 inch drive, the ones that go in like a power drill, my favorite ones right now are the Traxxas ones, which is this little tool set. It's got a nice assortment of all of the bits and all that, and it's got 2.0, 2.5, 3.0 ball ends as well, which is nice to have. And then it's got 1.5 and your 7mm. It's got a handle in it, and that's super handy to take. Like, I'll put that in my tactical hip bag. Is that what we were calling them last time?
It's a fanny pack.
Fanny pack?
Yeah.
Okay. But so it's super handy to have on the trail.
Don't forget to say hi to Uncle Steve in Maryland.
I think you just did.
Yeah. Kat, has anyone seen the new Creighton 8S updates? They look pretty nice.
I don't know much about it. Is it a different bearing kit?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Leaf Springs FTW.
Oh, on that note.
Josh loves Leaf Springs.
This is going to be my tailgate for, will you switch to the desk camera, please? This is going to be my tailgate for the Class 3. It's got to go through this little thing. And then, let's see. Oh, you see that? This is going to be the perfect little, the tailgate, so I can digitally troll mat through all courses.
Oh, and it's a rainbow. That's pretty.
I might return it and get the all blue one.
Why? The rainbow's more fun.
Okay, sure.
When you send Matt his axles, are you going to stamp made by Harley Designs?
I should have, but his axles already went out today.
Oh.
So I should just leave this up as just like a little.
There you go.
Everyone can see it just constantly.
Hello from Dirty in Jersey. First time in your live broadcast. What's the cage for? Rigidity. I have the Ultra. Should I add one?
Oh, this is just style. I mean, that's it. It's about all I was going for. I like the look of it. I kind of wanted that race Jeep, trophy Jeep style look. That's why I kind of went with these, raised rear shock mounts. Just kind of give it that interesting look and style. Something different than I had built in a while. I don't know if I'm sure I've built something like this before, but I can't remember for sure.
Do a short bit of info about your kitty, please.
That is Safi. Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Safi.
Oh, she's our old lady.
She's a Seal Point Bengal?
Seal Point Lynx Bengal.
Yeah, there
she's
you
a
go.
Snow Bengal.
Snow Bengal. Safi.
I've had her for 13, 14 years, and then she quickly became Josh's cat, and
Nicole came with cats.
I did.
They were part of the lease.
They were. And please, okay, I'm not skipping anyone on purpose, I promise. I'm just, new to RC myself, and some of your builds have really inspired me. Are you going to Axial Fest this year?
I'm going to Axial Fest out here, but I'm not 100% sure if I'll be at Axial Fest Midwest or not. It's up in the air at this point, so we'll see. I would like to go to both of them, but I'll definitely be at the one in California because it's an hour away. So
What's your favorite scale tire that actually performs?
This one.
What
This is the
that?
BFG crawler from Proline. It looks just like the real crawler, so it's my favorite. BFG crawler in the full-size world is my favorite, so this one is then also. I wish they made this one in like a 4.3 or 4.2, because I think that'd be in a 1.9 still and from Proline still. I think Proline's compound is really good, so that's my preference.
VP Pro took a long downhill tumble at Moon Rocks today. Result 3 broken body posts. Nice.
Well, that it? I guess. Well, that's good. Yeah.
Do you like pit bull tires?
Yeah, I do. I do like the pit bulls. They're only pit bull tread though, and I don't always love the pit bull tread. Except I did just pick up the new Bravens, the 2.2 Bravens for my Class 3, and I love the size of them. So, I'm gonna go to the other one.
Huh?
The desk.
While you're doing that, somebody asked, smoked pork butt or brisket?
Brisket.
What? Who are you?
Yeah.
No, we had, how many?
You talking about at our wedding?
Our wedding, we had like 100 pounds of smoked
Yeah, but we had to feed.
pork butt, but
We had to feed how many people?
I prefer
Brisket.
pork butt. He's from Nebraska. He doesn't know anything.
So steak, meat.
Let's see. How well do 10-2 stock axles fit under the BS 410 frame?
Oh, perfect. Really well. I mean, it's basically just falls under there. You can take them, your stock links and everything, basically, and just bolt them under it. It's as long as you're using like a 3-gear style transmission, you're set. You can't use the VFD transmission because it requires the offset, but a stock 3-gear style, it's great. You get a bunch of performance. You get a lot more suspension travel. Everything is just better.
Okay. It's hard to hear me. Sorry. What do you think is the best budget crawl?
I mean, the TRX4 is probably the best durability wise, but I don't love the way it drives without adding a bunch of stuff to it. The Deadbolt is probably like the best supported one, so if you want to do like a lot of aftermarket things, it's probably the best, but it's getting a little old. The Enduro is kind of like an updated version, and you can get those pretty reasonably priced, but they're still pretty bare bones as far as what they have, and they don't have a ton of upgrades yet, so kind of gives you a few different ways. There's no one right answer. It's a personal preference thing, but those would be like one of the 3 options I would probably lean somebody towards.
Okay.
Go back to
Could you run through your TIG settings you use for your welding?
Sure. So when I was TIGging this stuff here, this is 3/16 wall DOM tubing. So it's an actual tube, and it's 0.35 wall, so 0.035 inch wall thickness. So it's easier to burn through than solid rod, so you got to be careful. For this, I use 40 amps, and I use a pulse setting. So a pulse setting is basically you have 40 amps, which is your peak, and then you have a base amperage, which mine's 10. So you have those 2 amperages, and you select the duration. So mine is at that peak 40 amps for 40% of the time. Then it dips back down to 10 amps, and it's there for 60% of the time. So that helps you put less heat in. You can kind of gives you some time to maneuver around. And then the frequency of that wave, that pulse, is I think I'm at 1.5 pulses per second. So, every 3 seconds it does 2 maybe not. Or 1.5 pulses per second. So yeah, every 2 seconds it does 3 pulses.
How heavy is that Jeep, and where's your wife crawler? I'm assuming.
Yeah, she does not have one.
Are Can we go through this one time?
Right. She doesn't crawl. She has no interest in touching an RC. She goes to all the events.
I love it.
Doesn't care about driving
But
them.
I have no desire to touch them. And by the way, those are all my crawlers right there. So
I mean, you could get technical and say like the left half is the left shelf is
right,
yours.
50% of that is mine. So we're good on that. But no, I have no desire to drive. I love the events. I love the people. I will never have one. It's been almost 10 years, and I just, I like to go and hang out. So covered that. What is the benefit to a ball end compared to a standard hex driver?
The ball ends are handy in, so like this shock, for example. Getting to that shock bolt is actually, in this position, I'm lucky enough that I can get this hex driver straight in. But sometimes there's just something a little bit in the way. With a ball end driver, you can actually come in at a reasonable angle and still get have the hex tip operate. If you try that with a straight cut one, you'll just either tear up the screw, tear up your tool. In general, you just end up, it's a bad time. So that's the reason that the ball ends are nice. 2mm ball ends are specifically a little bit harder to find, and you want to make sure that you get a good one if you do, because it'll be much easier to strip a screw if you have a poor quality one, or one that has is too soft and will get damaged easily.
This guy said, I used a hot dog as a driver. Scale Builders Guild all the way.
I'm not sure if that's like an inside Scale Builders Guild joke. It sounds like something that those guys would do.
Yeah.
But
Love the tailgate. We're behind. Cage looks amazing. Jeep speed. Awesome work. Hope to pick up a VS410 eventually. Are you going to run a spare?
No spare. I don't want to add the extra weight, especially since the spare has to be within like a 1/4 inch of the same size, and that comes out to be a pretty big tire. So I'm going to veto the spare idea.
Okay. Do you like the Tiken RX4 better than the Castle Mamba X? Why or why not?
There's things I like about both of them, I guess. The new, running some of the new software on the RX4 is really nice. That the active drag on it, super smooth. I have a lot of trucks with both, and I don't know that I always have a reason why I choose one over the other. It is nice that the Mamba is a little less expensive than the RX4, but the RX4 is super smooth. So
is the VFD transmission worth it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Seriously, it's an amazing transmission. Like, it really is. But you don't have to buy it.
Here's a great one. Do you still make rippers at Vanquish? No.
No.
Does center of gravity factor into any of your builds, or do you just like to end up on your back?
No, center of gravity. Oh, Matt is giving me crap about center of gravity?
I don't know.
Captain Jellybean. This truck, I could put 2 roof racks on this Jeep and still end up with a much lower center of gravity than Matt's, creation.
Thanks for the quality videos and getting me into the hobby. Now I'm addicted. Does that tailgate say words? Yes.
It does say words. It says whatever words I program via the Bluetooth app.
Hi, I like your videos. Greetings from Bulgaria.
Nice. Thank you.
I got the Capra on Wednesday and today bought a Hobby Wing axe system. When will Vanquish have more upgrades for the Capra?
So currently we've got the axle shafts, the stub axles, the rear axle, front axle shafts, rear axle shafts, stub axles. The aluminum axle housings themselves are in production, rolling now. We're just building up quantity before we actually release them. So you'll get full axle housings soon. And then you'll get aluminum knuckles as well and other assorted things to upgrade. So things are rolling for the capper, especially.
I built a dragster out of a loaf of bread, and it will beat your and Matt's drag builds. If I chain smoke a hot dog, will I get scale points?
What in the world is up with those scale guys?
Did you see Proline's post about them soon to release the Jeep JL body, or is that older news?
No, I think that one was released today. Or no, yesterday. Came out yesterday.
What?
So, yeah, it does look good though, by the way.
What compound are those BFG crawler tires?
These are just the G8. I like the G8. I've got some of the Predator stuff, but in the 475s, I do tend to like the G8 in most situations. I think I left my ruler in the garage, so I'm not.
What's your favorite body style for RC?
It's probably, I mean, I'm a Jeep person, so Jeep-esque. And then I do like the, cabin bed or pickup style, so Gladiator style. It's just hard to pull off a Gladiator and make it look properly proportioned with the length of the full size.
How many slots in the grill does the MST Jeep body have?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I think it's 4. The Lexan doesn't actually have slots. It has a hard molded plastic grill that goes on there, so I'd have to find that and then count them.
What are you going to use at Crawl Masters next weekend?
I'm going to use my Class 1 truck, which is my what do you call it? Hard body Toyota 4Runner, which is behind me on the ground. I'll grab it a little bit later. That and the Dancing Rider, because today we announced at Crawl Masters we will also be having Dance Masters, which is the Dancing Rider races. So tiny dancers. It's going to be epic.
Where do you get your tube from?
StockCarSteel.com.
Stock car?
Yep. I bought 30 feet, 10 3-foot sticks. Ends up costing about $100.
Can I enter Class 3 comp with a soggy corn dog with BP axles? Okay. How many shims would you recommend to use on the Vanquish SCX 10-2 axle housing?
Where are you I don't know what shimming is. One of those things that shims are made specifically because things can vary just very slightly, and shims are to allow you to adjust very slightly. So that's not something I think you can really ask and answer. It's one of those things that you have to feel like, is it too loose? Is it too tight? Does it need adjusting?
I moved back to Sonoma County from North Dakota. The crawling out here is unreal.
Yeah. Especially if you come further east, out towards where we're at.
Yeah. Touching that is what she said. Can you solder or roll cage?
Can you solder, like a regular soldering iron? You can. It's not going to be durable. It would be the issue.
Futuristic Factory is a fan, bro. What is the process you use to select your motor KV for your builds? Wanting to build a mud truck and wondering if a 3200 KV would be good with 3S.
So personally, when I'm choosing, I like to look at my overall gear ratio for the truck. For one, I know a trail truck, I know about the speed that I like to have. So I like to be in that 40 to 50 to 1 overall gear ratio. So that's the final gear ratio of the vehicle. And then I like to go about a 3000 kV or somewhere, 2700 to 3300, say.
This is.
Oh, click on that one? No, one over. That one. So you lost the OBS. That's that one there. Sorry.
Okay. What's up, Josh? You still stressing?
Yeah, a lot. But the good news is I'm not getting any sleep either, so.
Super. Any plans for more capper? We already went through that, right?
The capper stuff, yeah. Oh, and stressing, not getting any sleep, and Nicole has me on a funky diet.
I know.
A special 30-day, whole 30 cleansed, anti-inflammatory.
Yep. So you won't be out there hobbling around.
Guarantee you, I would still be hobbling.
Let's see. Could you give a shout out to Danica, Madison, and Jackson? Are you going to be at Axial Fest this year?
I will be, and there you go. Danica, Madison, and Jackson.
Yeah.
Did I get them all?
Yes.
Done
I'm
and
looking
done
to do a budget type build with the VFD transmission kit and the VS 410 chassis kit. What axles should I run? I'm currently looking into the SSD diamond offset front and rear.
I don't think that the SSDs will do it for you. I don't think that they have enough offset. So I think that the only plastic axle option you'll find is like TRX4. So it requires a significant offset. So
we have a stainless kit for your VFD transmission.
Yes, I installed it in this.
Oh.
It's got the yellow bearing.
Yeah, so if you're going to go
So if you need stainless steel bearings, there you go.
Yeah, here, Fast Eddie. Have you tried Incision's plastic beadlocks? I got new tires and need a new set of wheels.
I have, a lot. They're still on that one right there.
Can't see it.
Yeah. Should I don't have my spotlights.
Oh, Matt, stop.
What do you do?
You gave us $1.
It's because I like to give him dollars in his live feeds and tell him to dance.
Okay. I sold my left pinky toe for some VP axles. Worth it.
No one needs the left one of anything.
Right? Are you going to do the leaf spring convention on this one tonight?
No leaf springs ever.
Do you miss thermal arc 95s?
I liked my thermal arc. It was a great machine. It was a lift TIG though versus my the high frequency start on my razor weld. So in that regard, I don't necessarily miss it that much because I love that high frequency start. Like if there's any single feature I would look for in a TIG, it's high frequency start.
Can you get away with doing 4-wheel steering on a TRX4 with a stock transmitter? Sorry.
I suppose it depends on what version of the TRX4 you have. If it's a TRX4 Sport, I don't think you can. Or wait, maybe you... I don't remember. I immediately... Wait, did I have it? I can't remember. I have had ready to run TRX4 Sports, but I can't remember what radio they have because I always immediately swap them to my Fatabas.
You buy an SCX 24 yet?
No. Just not a fan of the minis.
We will be when our nephew gets older. Let's see. So, Matt, I'm going to need 19 more of those dollar donations to pay for the stupid tailgate that he bought on Amazon to make fun of you.
There you go. You can start a little $19 donation.
Yeah. Because that was silly. Can you quickly explain your rack in the back that holds your crawlers? They're
IKEA shelves.
IKEA shelves.
They're the LACK shelf. LACK. Yeah, they're
great.
Fairly affordable.
Yeah.
I would say. I think they were $50, something like that. Yeah. So, but they're a nice shelf. It's a 1.9 shelf though. I'll say that. Like 2.2s, they'll get pushed too far to the side, or they won't fit very well. They're too tall. So.
If you had a TRX4 Defender fully upgraded with overdrive and all, what body would you put on it to boost performance?
Almost anything other than that Defender. That's the 12.8 wheelbase, so you're kind of limited there.
Oh.
You could go with like the Power Wagon body like everybody else and just cut the fenders. So, then you get some decent performance. Definitely really good performance. So might be a good option.
Matt said that is 16 beats in shrew bucks. I'll take that amount. I now throw 2 crow's beaks at your feet. People are saying things to Matt. Hi, Matt. He is the star of your video.
That's fine.
That's usually how it goes. Great videos I've been watching. You put up the tutorial on the 4PK and motor on axles in the
long time
back in the days of comp crawlers. I'm from Miami. Could you please make another video about SORRA rules?
I can. I'm just not going to be very good at it.
That's a lot.
I'm a lot of... I like the general idea of the rules and then my interpretation of them from that point.
Yeah, that's not how rules work, but...
Yeah, there's... that's kind of is.
No, not even kind of.
Kind of is.
Not even at all. Best crawler combo for torque wheel speed.
2700 kV Holmes Polar Pro on a Mamba X or RX4 on 4S.
Okay. The monster
all
Jam
the power
is here. Which is a different Schultz. I thought.
I know it's the other Jess. Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought it was the whole time.
He was thinking. Nicole had thought it was Jonathan Schultz,
right.
John Schultz from Associated or Element. His son, Jonathan.
Yeah, but equally
I think that's
glad.
Jesse Schultz, right? Not
right.
Jonathan. Yes.
Right. I know. I'm like talking to him like I know him, and he's probably like, "Who are you?"
Right.
Are you going to be at Axial Fest in Attica?
We'll see. I have to. What? Come on. I have to make some decisions on what I'm going to attend out there because I have K&K and Axial Fest, so they're spread out a little bit, but not enough. So I don't know. I have to figure out what I'm going to do there still.
Oh, I'm going to absolutely butcher this name. Oh, Barbecue Altered RC gave you $20.
Barbecue?
Yeah. And said thanks.
Oh wait, no, that's from
you.
Charles.
Right?
No, that the other one. See, it says Charles something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, all Charles.
It just says Charles M.
Oh, I can't. I thought it just did it right underneath.
No. Thank you, Charles M.
Thank you, Charles M. That was so generous and nice. That's very sweet. What's your thoughts on an RC 4-wheel drive 4Runner hard body on the TRX4? Do you think it could be made to work?
Let's see. It probably could. I can't say that I've investigated it much. I put that 4Runner body on the VS410, and it worked with only just a little bit of trimming of the interior. I guess the biggest thing is you'll have to do some serious relocation for the battery, because that battery will not be able to be in that center area. So you'll have to get it put up front, and the shock towers and stuff. You'll have some work to do. It's not going to be an easy one, but I guess that's why hard bodies are awful.
Okay. Hi from Australia. The 3 trucks for Nats are looking good. Good evening from Ohio. Are you cutting off the bed sides of that truck?
No. Those will stay in place. So they'll stay in, and then it'll get a little bit of like Velcro in the back corner, and then that's why I put these brazed on these tabs on the outside of these big, like larger areas, and you can actually, I'll have a decent area to apply that Velcro there, and then it'll hold it all the way at the back side and just keep everything nice and solid. If I need to add additional, areas like that, like if I need to put a tab here on the side or anything like that, then that's always an option. But at this point, I just want to, start moving forward with the build. And then if I find other areas that I need to identify to add tabs or anything like that, then I can do that all at once. But we have almost no time now, so I feel like I don't need to start getting into it.
is the Vanquish Origin half cap body set any good?
Yeah, I mean, it's very good, but it's you know, it just depends if that's the look you're going after. I love it, and that's why I don't change it on the VS410s. But you know, bodies are so much personal preference. Do you know if you like that style or not? But the actual quality of it's great.
Are you going to be keeping these rigs after the event?
So I'll probably keep these for, you know, at least for maybe like through the year. Kind of just giving me a truck to use for SORRA type events. Especially if I decide to try and make it out to something like Pennsylvania or one of those events.
Everything's for sale. But only cash and only through me. After Scale Nats, could you do a dancing rider vid? Very interested in getting one.
We are going to be doing a dancing rider video for Crawl Masters in a week.
They really are so much fun. My nephew, who will be 2 in May, loves chasing it around and has.
Well, I mean, they're fun for adults.
Right,
too.
I'm just saying they're fun for everyone. They're great family vehicles. Do you have some side-by-side, or do you have some side-to-side play in my VP Pro's rear axle? Have you ever used shims to deal with this issue?
If you've got like some excessive play like that, you can actually just send customer service an email, and there's a specifically machined set that we can send out to you. So if you've got, you know, if you're seeing like a couple millimeters, that's more than you should have for shims. And we've seen it before, and we'll just send an email and we'll just mail you exactly what you want.
Tell Josh I'm the one off Instagram that showed him Stradman's Hellcat swapped Gladiator build.
I do remember that message because I think that was the purple Gladiator. So I do remember the message. I get a lot of messages during the day though, so I don't necessarily remember the account. But that was a rad Jeep.
Are you going? You said it was rad.
Yes.
Are you going to be bringing the Ripper to Proline by the fire? Looking forward to seeing you out there, Connor.
I usually try and bring that just because it's a nice looking showpiece. I don't know if I brought it last year though. I can't remember.
I don't think we did. Charles, who bought your tailgate for
Oh yeah.
you, asked
Thanks, Charles.
where's K&K going to be?
K&K is in Lebanon, Ohio.
Okay. I have a VS410 Ultra, and I want to know how I should wire the motor to the ESC. Is it backwards because of the portal axles?
It is a reverse rotation. So I guess if you're asking if you should wire it backwards, yes, if you're looking at a brushed motor, then yes. But make sure that you have your timing correct and things like that. Or if it's a neutral timed motor, you'll be fine. You won't have to do anything. But it is reverse rotation because of the portals.
And then he gave you a fist pump and a high five and a thumbs up.
All the emojis.
Yeah. Somebody said, "What is that thing on your lap?" Kitty. Have you seen the VS410 TRX Power Wagon Max Daddy Custom Bits is building on Facebook?
It's not a Power Wagon. It's a Willys.
Oh,
and it is. So when I finished my Willys truck on the VS410, I sold it to Matt Healy. Matt Healy has it, and then he's having a duplicate of it made by Mac Daddy's RC Bits. Custom Bits.
Daddy, yeah.
Yeah, it's a long name. I apologize. Maybe I'll try and share a picture.
It is Max Daddy Custom Bits.
MAC.
M-A-K-S.
Yeah, God, I knew it was.
Max Daddy Custom Bits. Let the cat take over the fab work. Hello from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Hope everyone's getting their batteries charged up for the weekend.
But yeah, anyway, so he's actually building a copy of the truck with the first truck in hand. So, and he's doing a better job than I did the first time for sure. So super cool. I've been following that build.
Power wagon would be cool too. What is your opinion on servos that connect direct to your battery, such as Three Brothers or the new Holmes hobbies?
So I started to run those I think I ran 1 or 2 of those. And then it was right at the time when I decided that I wanted to run 4S and everything rather than 3S. So most of those servos don't like 4S. So, and out of all of them, I don't think any of them have gears nearly as strong as the Futaba gears. So I stay with Futabas.
Looks like Josh has plenty of room for another IKEA shelf on the back wall. No.
I mean, I could.
No.
But then I'd lose this area where the blue is.
Everything in moderation.
I like my blue halo behind me.
That's all you need. We are. How long do you plan on keeping these rigs? We already did that. Are you planning to make an interior cage in the C2? You think you're going to need the additional points?
It's a thought that maybe I would or could, depending on, especially being with an interior pan like this, and I could do it pretty quickly. But in all honesty, if I'll have time, I would be shocked.
Are you ever going to buy a UDR?
I don't know. Proline's new body looks so good, but it's just like everything else. Like I bought that in fraction because I thought it looked so cool. And then I've driven it twice. So do I really need it? Am I ever going to use that stuff? Unless it goes on the rocks, I just don't use it.
And do you need it? Oh. Funny.
Oh yeah, you have the monitor right there.
Brad F gave you $5 donation towards the Crocs Fund, which is actually, we talked about that being for Crawl for the Cure, so we will absolutely donate that $5 to Crawl for the Cure because they're awesome and they do awesome work, just like the rest of our ASD for autism. I know there's 100 million out there that I don't know off the top of my head, but
go to the desk one.
Okay, that Crawl for the Cure is something that's very close to Josh and my heart. So as well as ASD. So we always like that our RC people support the community. Let's see. Thanks for the fab video. Somebody should have been doing it a long time ago. Keep up the good work. Good afternoon to you both from New Zealand. Good afternoon. It's actually evening for us. What is the best foams for a TRX4 Defender?
There's no best. It depends on the weight. It depends on where, the tire size. It depends on everything. So a lot of TRX4 guys end up with very heavy trucks, which is something I don't necessarily subscribe to. But so it all depends. There's no one answer. I do have a very specific video on TRX4 foams that I did in the budget build, the TRX4 Sport budget build off. So you can go watch that. There's like a lot of guidelines and things like that I use personally, specifically on that build. But you can see how thinking about just doing a simple area like that in the back. Pretty sure that gives me drop bed points. See, it's an interpretation of the rules.
Yeah, whatever.
Because rules are not always
rules are
crystal
rules.
Clear.
Yeah, they're crystal clear. Oh, and that guy who said that keep up the good work gave you $3.99 for coffee.
Hey, it has to be black coffee right now though.
Thank you.
Because I can't.
So much for that.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. And
who was it?
It was Crawler BP.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Someone said I have a pair of orange Crocs for Josh at K&K. As long as there's charity behind it, we're good. Aaron said you're killing it on the builds. You still looking for a paint scheme? You seem to like that hat. Hint, hint.
Oh, I do like this hat.
Yeah, Brandon always does good line things like
Yeah,
that.
but I've got Brandon's going to help me paint, and we're tomorrow specifically, and we've got 3 trucks to do. So I don't know that I'm going to try and get some super greedy with a bunch of paint scheme idea. But we are going to go with orange. I've decided I'm going to go orange on the bodies and change the wheels on the others. So, because the orange and gold I think would have just clashed super hard.
Depends.
I have to agree that I think this little drop bed area is going to look really good.
Cool.
You should understand how.
Yeah, I think it builds Josh. Thank you, Mark and Charles. Evan, you should come to northern Michigan and crawl with me. We've got great scenery up here.
Never been to northern Michigan.
I have, but it's been a long time ago. When I was a kid, it was beautiful.
What were you in Michigan for?
We vacation.
I mean, I'm not saying, but why Michigan?
Wisconsin, Michigan.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just it's just an odd thought. It's like, let's go vacation in Michigan.
Because we had family there, I'm sure.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You guys have family everywhere.
Right. I was watching an old build video of yours when you said you would do a whole stream and all movie quotes, but still haven't seen it yet. Any chance we could see one soon? Oh my gosh.
I think we should do like a certain amount of time in a video.
That would take a lot of work. Someone offered me $100 for a C2 build. I don't know what the C2 build is, but
that's this.
Oh, sure. Cash. Do you fear the jelly bean?
No, do not. Have you seen?
I haven't. I had to review a post that said Matt's jelly bean creation was ugly. It said review this.
Hold on. I'm going to show you the jelly bean.
Is it possible that you'll do a SolidWorks or CAD tutorial for beginners in the future?
Possibly.
That'd be good.
It's such a... Yeah, it's one of those things. I hate doing some areas just because it can be so... everything's so subjective. With this, I feel pretty confident with where I'm at. And, doing CAD tutorials, everyone's got a this or that they prefer, and it's hard to... So tell me this isn't like the RC equivalent of a jelly bean.
Looks like a pair of acid wash jeans.
Not the paint job specifically, but just the bulbous nature of the...
I mean...
Your silence says everything.
It looks like all the rest. Just because yours...
It doesn't look like any of mine.
Yeah, it does.
It does not.
I mean it...
Other than having Vanquish wheels on it.
I don't know.
That is the most jelly bean RC car.
There you go. I think it...
I expected quicker support.
I'm sorry, but I love Matt.
He said that he showed his wife the build, and she said, unprompted, she also called it the jelly bean.
Oh.
Or it looks like a jelly bean.
It looks like who made that Toyota Echo of trucks? That ugliest car ever made.
The Toyota
or was
Echo.
Wasn't it a Toyota?
Pontiac Aztec?
No, it was called an Echo, and it has like that real...
Oh, I do remember that that it was like a Yaris Echo. I do remember. Oh, the Echo.
That is the ugliest car ever.
So you're saying that looks like the Toyota Echo of trucks?
Yeah.
Okay, I am to your point. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll accept that.
Let's see. We're having a little bit of a conversation about Vanquish. Why do they cost so much? Someone said because they're quality. Are they made in the U.S.? Yes, they are made in the U.S.
They're made where I work every day.
Yes, and they are quality, and that is why they...
Yeah, I mean,
because they last longer.
Materials are nicer. There's certain things that people will appreciate, and there's certain people who, value something differently. Different strokes. I'm not here to try and convince people, but it is quality. It's stood behind much more than any or almost any other RC company that I know of. So I'm always confident in saying that, yes, it is a better product.
What's the real word on 3D printed bodies?
I mean, my word on them is that they're not for me because for one, I don't want to try and do all that finish sanding and gluing and stuff like that. And then they're made from PLA, so they're going to be susceptible to warping and
But they're cool. The Open RC is, doesn't he put those out free?
That's different. Yeah.
Okay.
And the Open RC is kind of cool. It's a whole different area, but this is like people 3D printing one of these bodies and then sanding and filling.
Oh man, that's a lot.
It's a lot.
Are you ready for drift season to start? Because I'm ready to fill hours of your time again.
Drift season?
What are your thoughts on the element if...
Oh, IFS.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I can't even make sense of that. I mean, we have, Okay. IFS, isn't this a step backwards in performance, and is it even SORRA legal?
It should absolutely be SORRA legal. It's just another suspension style. Performance, I would say that it's a step backwards as far as like rock performance. But if you're trying to replicate a Toyota truck that comes with an IFS, then, putting a solid axle under it, and, you can say it's been solid axle swapped, but maybe you want something that's more stock appearing, then it's a good option, And I think that's what they were going for. They're trying to fill that area. Because previously, the only cars that were available in IFS were like the twin hammers, which is not something that I'm really a huge fan of. Or then like CC01s, which are way too fast, not geared low enough. So I think they gave you an IFS kit that is able to be put under a truck that has got a good enough base to still be a worthy off-road vehicle. So you just got to be looking for that.
I'm way behind. KCRC Rock Bouncer. Who is that? Who are you, KCRC Rock Bouncer? What's up, KCRC? Misses you, buddy. We miss you guys.
We do.
Best RC club in the nation. Sorry, but they are.
It is good.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Yep. And Casey's always home for us, so. Somebody is ready for Red Rocks.
Always ready for Red Rocks.
Always. Josh, I have been pushing for a monthly mayhem that somehow incorporates a dancing rider. Can we please?
I have been pushing for the same. So many ideas for dancing riders.
You should enter your builds to extreme scale performances. Scale crawler video show.
I did. I do know. They used to be like Scale Wars, and I think he kicked it off again.
Have you crawled with Diablo crawlers, Mount Diablo?
Yes, I have.
Where's Mount?
Mount Diablo's in the Bay Area.
Oh.
It's a cool little area.
Yeah.
Got decent terrain. It's cool. It's kind of cool terrain. I've been up there for the very first Crawl Masters was there. I was at the first and second one. I think were there. I didn't go to the first one, but I made it to the second one.
West Virginia here. Hello. So did we decide yet on painting the motor purple to bring it back in the house? That's we know him, right, Michael?
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know if you know. I've met him sometimes.
Okay.
We have not decided on that yet.
I mean, it's decided. What did you ever... It's decided, and we'll see. It's like getting him to do yard work. Like, it gets said, but never happens.
It happens.
What did you ever do with your TRX4 mud build?
That one went to Florida. So I created a for sale section on my website, and just any of the vehicles that I am ready to sell, I have the garage function on my website, which is kind of like a list of current vehicles. I haven't updated any of the Nationals builds yet, but the other ones, I have a page on there. It gives all the details of the builds and their, links and all that kind of stuff, all the videos. And then from there, like I said, when I'm ready to sell them, I just kind of flip them over a copy to the for sale page, and that one was on there, and it sold to a gentleman out of Florida, and I think there's no better place for a mud truck to live.
Yeah, swamp rat.
Florida man buys mud truck.
I have a Capra that I'm running Pitbull Rock Beast. What foams do you recommend for it?
I assume if you're running the Rock Beast on there, you're running the XLs. Capra's pretty light in general usually, as long as you're keeping it light. So you could run a dual stage Crawler Innovations foam, and I would, probably run like a soft front outer and a medium rear outer, just as a starting point. But like I said, foams are one of those things that all just depends on everything about the truck. So there is no one answer.
Will a TRX4 transmission fit in a VS410 chassis kit?
I don't think so. The TRX4 transmission's like part of the skid plate, and there's all kinds of little things about it. So TRX4 transmissions aren't very transplantable without a significant amount of work.
We already went over 3D printer. Somebody's thinking about buying one.
You should definitely buy a 3D printer if you've never. They're super handy, but if you buy one, I would highly suggest also finding the motivation to learn basic CAD so that you can design your own parts as well, because that's when 3D printers actually become useful.
When do they actually become useful? For what?
For like designing your own parts and printing. But you need to, if you don't know CAD, you can't really design your own parts. So
why? But
if you don't know,
what parts do you design with your?
So like mine, I design body mounts and detail parts, and
Gotcha.
Just there's always something you can design and 3D print. I have 3D printed shit all over here.
Yeah, we do. And yeah.
3D print the hell out of stuff.
Probably have one of those for cash too. Just let me know. Drop bed needs to be 1.25 inches deep, correct?
I think that's correct. Which I left my rulers in the other room. And we are at 1 3/8. So, got it. And I thought it was only 1 inch, but maybe it was 1 1/4 inches. Either way, we're enough.
Do you realize that you've spent almost an hour cutting up a piece of cardboard and taping it to the cage? No wonder why you were concerned about time.
Yes, I do realize that. But tonight, I am too tired to weld. So it did not seem like a good idea. So instead, I figured I'd spend my entire night talking to random strangers on the internet.
Yeah, quality time with your wife and...
Oh yeah, and quality time.
And random strangers on the internet. Hi from New Mexico. Awesome host. Thank you. This guy's name is Custom Wheel Horse Tractor. Eric 83.
Custom Wheel Horse Tractor?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Oh.
That's a long username.
Pineapple Apple Pan.
Say what now?
I don't know.
That's all he said?
Have you ever considered getting a Liger to protect your studio? We have 2. They're out there. Hi guys from Bobby's RCs. Hey, do you offer a calendar for Vanquish like RC 4-wheel drive does?
No, we don't. RC 4-wheel drive does such a good job with that stuff.
They do.
But we're a small little shop, and we're trying to run manufacturing at the same time. Like a lot of these other guys, they do a really good job with that stuff, but they're not doing manufacturing. They're just...
Right, and they have departments and things like that. I don't think people realize that Vanquish is a small...
We're just a small little...
Small company. It's not a big company. They just do, a really good job with what they do. But they're, trying to build up to be able to...
Yeah.
Eventually have a marketing department and
right.
advertising and things like that, but we're
right now the marketing department's like, hey, who was Brandon, you want to handle posting on Instagram this week and sharing stories? Like, sure, I'm there. And
yeah, it's a very small company, and let's see, I live in Houston, Texas, and I'm having Houston. And I'm having a lot of trouble wiring up my VS410 Ultra kit. Do you know of anyone online who I can send this kit to wire up the electronics for me?
Oh man, I know Houston's got a good... Have you found like a local group, like a local crawler group on Facebook that might be out of the Houston area? Like, there's got to be somebody close to you that could knock that out, or, you know, like you could meet up and they could show you how to do it over a couple hours. Like, it should take you no time, especially if you just had like somebody there giving you a little bit of guidance, just a little bit of. I bet you know, and then every kit you did in the future, you would be able to do, you know, yourself. And I think you should see if you can find somebody, you know, or find a club in the Houston area.
Made in the USA is all the reason I need to switch. Thank you. The Jelly Bean kind of looks like a Suzuki X90 from the late 90s.
Oh, do you remember that thing? It kind of looked like a Geo Tracker, but it had the hard top.
Remember that guy who was crawling down in Oklahoma?
With the chains?
In
That was
Disney
not
chains?
with the next night. That was just a Samurai. Or a track. It was Geo Tracker.
Yeah, crawling with chains and
a beer hanging out
40 Bush Light.
At 9 a.m.
Yeah, that was awesome. He was cool.
Goals.
Ripper and you need to make a video of the amount of time and effort to make VP axles start to finish.
We would. Like, that'd be things that we would really like to do. Some of the reasons that stuff like that doesn't happen is that a lot of the things that go into making axles are, it's like your method of doing something, and in the machining, yeah, you know, it's just like, it's not necessarily saying that nobody else does it that way, but showing people exactly how it's done may help them, you know, like for us to be even reasonably competitive, trying to compete making a metal axle in the United States versus in China means that we have to be really efficient at certain things. Like a lot of the things we do, it's all robots. It's, you know, there's one guy who can take care of 5 machines, you know, having 17 machines or whatever. It's, you know, we do it with a pretty light crew in comparison. So it's a lot of that stuff then is kind of held tight to the vest just in order to try and keep any advantage that we can so that we can keep making toy parts instead of having to do, you know, parts that would pay significantly more, but we would not enjoy as much.
Why aren't you using the dancing rider for your class 3? This build is looking badass. Pontiac Aztec easily beats a Toyota Echo for ugliness. I disagree. I kind of liked the Aztec just because of the uniqueness of it. But, Harry, you'll love this. An AMC Pacer beats them both.
You think the Pacer is uglier than...
Yes! Oh my gosh, every AMC car is hideous. I know, you're a freak that he loves...
AMX. AMC AMX.
Yeah, which is crazy to me. Like, of all...
It's the best.
No. Like...
69 AMX. Really is.
No. Tuck that cable in and you'll quit wondering why the body isn't fitting.
Do I have cable hanging up the whole time?
I don't. We're way behind. So.
Oh, bro. Yeah.
Way behind. But yeah. Let's see. So, oh man, we are way behind. Does the Wraith Stage 1 kit come with the brass bushings for the knuckles?
It does not. You'll reuse that.
Do you like the Capra or the Wraith 1.9 better?
I probably like the Wraith 1.9 better.
Have you ever...
Although I like the Capra axles better.
Have you ever accidentally ran into your cat with a rig?
I don't think so.
Probably. Heck, one of our Bengal that we lost a couple years ago, he
was a freak.
But he would go after him because, yeah. Let's see. But normally they steer pretty clear of it. They just kind of like look down from wherever they're sitting. They're old.
Yeah, they don't really care about much.
No. Well, the Stealth Trans bolts up to Vanquish VS410 chassis kit. Is it a solid trans?
Yeah, it'll bolt right up. And it's, you know, the kit is pretty decent. It's still plastic gears inside, but they're good plastic. But yeah, and it's pretty solid overall.
Where can I find the 3D template files? I don't see them on your website.
Yeah, I know. I need to get that uploaded.
So
that's me. I have not finished
keep
that.
on about that.
Yeah.
When are you going to do more truck flip videos? Do 100 more. They're awesome.
I'm hoping to get that one done before Scale Nationals. It's never gonna freaking happen, but we'll see. If I can, I want to try and sell it before I go, and then with whatever money I have from it, try and buy somebody's truck at Scale Nationals. So I'm gonna try and buy it from them while they're on course, like in the middle of their concentration. Try and buy their truck. They have to stop course immediately if they accept the offer. Nope, it's my truck now. Expires as soon as they cross the finish line.
Says, hey Josh. How much money would it take to buy your current flip truck as is, Scale Builder's truck?
I mean, the whole point of it is to put a bunch or do things to make it worth more. Like, if you should want to buy it as is, because that's how I bought it, and I got a screaming deal. So, but I'm going to put more into it and then make it worth even more so that I can make even more money.
Hey Josh, is there any chance you will put up the STLs for the inner guard stamp?
Yes, I will. It's just been out of my mind since I've been trying to focus on this stuff.
Angry Dave says, during your live Ultra build, I asked if a TRX4 rear axle would fit in a VS4 Pro. You weren't sure. I checked the drive rotation and they're the same, so I'm going to try it.
Well, there you go.
The I'm too much said I'll take high quality parts and no calendars over pop metal parts and calendars. Okay.
I like the guys at our Spill Drive though. I've known a lot of them for a lot of years, and they just have a different business model. Still good, different stuff.
Yeah. How did you just get a start in the RC world?
How did I? I mean, a lot of years of doing it not for money.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on internet forums for years and years, and I was an engineer, or I was in engineering school at first and learning how to design things. And then I learned how to design things and started designing my own parts for RC cars. And because you couldn't buy parts for rock crawlers because rock crawlers didn't exist yet, really, we were making things out of nothing. And then I had been posting some of those things up for people to use or to make themselves. I made a Wheelie King steering servo mount, and I put up the template. And then a company called TCS Crawlers offered me a job, designing parts for them, like on the side. And I did that for a lot of years. I made some really popular parts. The X-Trail chassis, which was a super popular one, and a bunch of other stuff. And then did some tires for Axial. I did like the rip saws. Little things here and there, and just was always in the middle of it, working with companies and teams and this and that, and just
and events. We traveled
everywhere.
We traveled everywhere to events and just kind of networked and
stupid amount of hours.
Yeah, it's our life. We don't have kids, and this is our life.
Which one do you want?
Yeah.
An actual life, or do you want to play with RC cars?
Right.
You want to be an adult, or do you want to play with cars?
Yeah, it's a lot of hard work and dedication, and let's see, checking in from Northwest Pennsylvania. Nice. Greetings from McAllen, Texas, and lots of New Mexico guys. How do you feel the VS410 stock tires hold up to the competition?
Stock tires do well in a lot of situations. Out here especially. Different areas, different results, things like that. But they do pretty well for a stock tire. They break in really well, they feather, and but I change mine out for other tires eventually, usually. So they're decent stock tire, but depending on the look you're after, things like that, sizes, there's always other options to choose.
I'm sorry I keep saying random stuff, but it's late where I am, so I'm a little sleepy. I can stop if you want me to, but you don't care. I can keep going. All good. If it's too silly, I'll just skip it. But we appreciate a little. Right. I appreciate a little non-RC convo where I don't have to just zone out while he's talking. When will the original I'm sorry, when will the Origin half cab body be back in stock?
I think they did sell out. I don't have an answer for you on that. Did you check A-Main though? I know they picked up a bunch of them, so might check with them. They might have some still.
How many employees work at Vanquish?
I don't know. 14 maybe?
Sounds about right.
Somewhere in there.
Let's see. Talking about Oklahoma, like I said, we're behind. Definitely had to include a beer, and then somebody said it probably had more to do with meth than beer.
Wow, you are way behind on comments.
I know. You want me to?
You could. I mean.
AMX is awesome. You talk too much.
Psh. That's what they pay me. Almost nothing here for.
Almost nothing.
Yeah.
Less than nothing. I think we're in the red from all of this. What is that long tip marker you're using?
Just a Sharpie. I think it's a chisel tip Sharpie.
Oh yeah.
Yes, chisel tip.
How much more do I need to spend to get a Vanquish sticker?
You should, if you buy direct, you'll get stickers.
Oh, you have to buy directly through Vanquish to get stickers. All the parts in the chassis are all metal. Question.
I guess you're so far behind, I have no idea what that is in reference to.
So, okay. Ugly Cars, Edsel Citation.
Ooh, the Edsel was, and it kind of had an interesting grill, though. I liked the Edsel.
Will Curry axles ever be available for leaf spring use?
It seems like such a question that just doesn't. Doesn't A&M Garage make leaf spring mounts for Curry axles? Support the little guy.
I'm 50, worked on full-size vehicles for 30, and Vanquish makes bulletproof scale products. Thanks, Josh. Thank you. What ever happened to the Matzilla chassis you and Lou built during the live feed quite a while ago?
Yeah. I don't remember where it ended up, actually. I do remember. I think it ended up in Australia. Can't remember our anniversary, but I can remember sold a chassis to 5 years ago.
You want to see an ugly car? Look up the Fiat Multipla. I mean, Fiat, yeah, their cars are pretty ugly.
If it wasn't on Top Gear, I'm sure there's no way I'll actually know that car.
Do you still sell the SDX10 with the metal cage and Toyota SR5 cab body?
Do I still sell it? Oh. I think he means to flip that truck. Oh. Truck. I haven't sold it yet, but I will be selling it.
Okay. It's for sale. I did a custom build TRX for 2-speed trans Holmes 55T motor, 9T pinion, Gen 8 axles. It lacks torque. What would you recommend?
Wouldn't add too much torque to it. Those Gen 8 axles won't hold up. Honestly, get rid of the 55 turn and go with I know people, it's like 55 turn doesn't necessarily mean more torque than a 35. So get a 35 turn motor and a 3S battery. If you're not already running LiPo, run LiPo. So.
Tesla Cybertruck is in the running for ugliest vehicle ever. I think they're cool.
They're not the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
They've grown on me, I'll tell you that.
Did you ever think about going into business for yourself at that time?
Not really. No.
Better to get him established with an established.
It's always good to have good partners.
Yeah. Hello from Bristol, Tennessee.
Have we ever been there?
No, but there's
a speedway there.
Speedway there.
I know that.
Yeah. I'm your flip your truck buyer. Please finish it. I will buy it tonight. Josh is basically one of the godfathers of RC crawling. Will Vanquish ever start metal 3D printing parts?
Honestly, no. It's just machining is so much faster than 3D printing, and it can't compare with the finish, and so likely. I mean, I can't say never because who knows what the technology will be, but not at any time. Like metal 3D printers now are just nothing. They will not compete with proper machining. Other than parts that are just like not physically machinable. I mean, there's advantages there, but.
Phoenix RC Crawler said hello. Do you think if you did a Woods Runner 2.0, you'll do 3D printed panels?
No, if I did a Woods Runner 2.0, I would definitely do metal panels again. That's one that I would like to do.
We have a lot of returning viewers apparently from our last one. Because what do you think is uglier, the Jelly Bean or Ford Ranger?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Will there be a way to convert old Vanquish portals to the offset style?
Not likely. It's basically, it's a whole new housing, so it's basically whole new housing. It's not something that I think would really have a conversion.
Come on up to Maine and climb the mountains. Sure. Anytime. Best VS410 bumpers. Or, sorry, VS4 bumpers.
I imagine you mean like, I don't know if you mean original VS410, like changing out the metal. My VS410 still has the stock bumper on it that I've just thrashed, and it works so well, I just haven't wanted to replace it, and it protects the body well enough, and so I haven't replaced it. I like it the best. And that's a lot of these things, like, like I had the chance to put my thought or my opinions into it when we were designing it, so I'm not just trying to defend what they are. It's like we got to make the thing that I also agreed was a really good looking or cool design. So I didn't design it. Brandon designed it. But
okay. JEC makes leaf mounts. Why are Lexian scissors so tiny? Engineer better ones. Did you happen to see the Bush's brand Chili Day commercial with Kevin from The Office yesterday?
No.
How many scissors do you have in total? Well, how many does he actually have, and how many has he stolen from all of my craft boxes? Those are two different answers.
Technically, half these scissors are mine.
Yeah, sure. I'm here in North LA County. What axles are you using on that truck? How much overdrive are you going to run in all three trucks?
So in the Class 2 truck here in front of me, I've got the original D44 front axle in there, which was the one that came on the VS410 Origin Limited. You can buy that axle separately. You can go to the other...
Which one?
The desk one. So it's got the VS410 D44 front style. I like that style. It's something different. And actually, this was like my test bed truck for the VFD. I did put a different raw housing in here, just a fresh one. But this was the truck that I used to. We had the very first samples of this VFD transmission, and we just beat on it for hours and months and months. It was a lot of fun. So I had the D44 was the only axle that we actually had that fit, because the F9 hadn't even been designed yet. And then in the rear, I've got the F9 portal. So a portal in the rear only, which is a tricky setup because you do have to do a bunch of modifying to the third member to actually flip it over, and then you have to create new upper link mounts. I did a video specifically on it though, so if you want to get information on that, you can go check that video out. But being that this has portals in the rear, it changes the gear ratio, and that's where my overdrive comes in. This truck has about 30% overdrive, which is the most overdrive I'll be running in any of the classes. So this one, that's the setup there. It has the stock 6.5% overdrive in the transfer case. Now I should also say that how we calculate overdrive is how I believe is the proper way to calculate overdrive. It's the percentage difference calculation, where a lot of these guys are calculating it in a way that's depending on how you do the math, they're saying they get 30% overdrive with something or a transmission setup. But if you do the math just the opposite way, they get 10% overdrive. It's, unless you're doing a percentage difference, you can just do the math the opposite way and get way less. So I would say that the way that we calculate it specifically is more accurate in that way. But so 30% in this one. The other two will both be running the 21% overdrive VFD transmission transfer case gear set. So 21% in the Capra class 3 axle version and 21% in the class 1. And I think that will give me a decent little setup.
Okay.
Did you get a break?
I did. Are you done talking?
For now.
I don't think I've ever gotten stickers when ordering from Vanquish. I wonder if you're ordering directly from Vanquish. Why do you take your wife's scissors?
I'm still pretty sure these are mine.
Those are definitely mine. Good evening from Grass Valley.
Hey, right up the road.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see.
Should come to RRW in Sevierville, Tennessee. Okay. We love Tennessee.
We do.
It's our favorite. NASCAR is in Fontana, California this weekend. Do you ever watch races?
We used to watch more.
We did. We used to keep up, actually.
We usually used to watch most of the races, but I don't think we've watched a race
We
in...
have not watched a race for a while.
I don't know if we've watched one in the last few years.
Not since we moved out to California.
We had a track in Kansas City, obviously, so...
I'm a bigger NHRA fan. So I keep up with that more than NASCAR. What bear is best?
Black Bear.
We need incision drive shafts for SCX-10-2 kit version, please.
Yeah.
Are the BS410 limited bumpers available separately?
They will be actually in the here shortly, because we have some left, and some people want them, so we will make those available.
I really enjoyed all the content you make. I own a welding company, so if you ever need anything built or fabbed, let me know. Thank y'all. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
She actually texted me Bears beats Battlestar Galactica yesterday.
I did.
She doesn't even like The Office that much.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily watch it over and over and over and over again.
Then you don't really like The Office.
Yeah. Do you drink a lot of coffee?
Yes. A lot of coffee. Too much coffee.
Yeah. Hi guys, I just recently built a Yeti Score out of a Yeti Rock Racer, and I was wondering what 2-2 wheels from your company. Also, I have your Curry sway bars on my truck. Thanks, Paul.
That's a tough one, because I thought the Yeti Score is basically a 2.2 3.0 style truck.
Just a Yeti.
So you can pick up the machetes, and then
The machetes for your Yeti?
Yeah. And then just get I can't remember what hubs clear Yetis. It's been so long since I've actually owned a Yeti myself. So I would point you towards the Yeti Score groups.
What?
The Yeti Score like Facebook groups. I know Yeti Score parts are getting a little bit more rare at this point, so.
Are you going to be at Crawl for the Cure at Horseman's next month?
Crawl? I guess not. I didn't know that there was a Crawl for a Cure at Horseman's Park.
There's one up here in Northern California. That we go to. Favorite Class 2 tires?
The Proline Crawler that I've got here in front of me. Probably in the G8. Parkour.
Are you going to make Axel Fest in Indiana?
I just don't know yet.
Not sure. What's your take on a Trailfinder 2?
They're cool looking, but they're just not the type of truck that I think is for me as far as durability goes.
Thoughts on Tamiya as a whole?
The Dancing Rider's the second best RC ever created. I guess third best now. But
Yeah.
other than that, they should really stop using Phillips head hardware.
You have something against Phillips said?
Phillips hardware is the worst.
Why?
Because it just is.
Huh. Any plans on getting a dog? You know you miss your hobby room dog. No and no.
No. Blue was fun for a month.
Yeah.
But it was also a month. And
like people say we're low commitment. No
Yeah.
kids, not even a dog. You can't travel with the dog.
we do like to travel a lot. You can leave a cat for 4 or 5 days. Just throw some water in a bowl.
Yeah,
Tell someone to go over there every
other day or
Check.
every couple days, make sure they're still kicking. Come to Monticello, Minnesota. Have a beer for you.
Monticello.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, I need to trim for that now.
Apparently Eddie's on here because it says thoughts on midget tossing. It's rude. My wife said she liked The Office, but she said her favorite character was Toby. She's now
What?
shunned. I think
Divorce.
What do you do? What do you two do for fun?
I mean, this is fun to me. She likes live PD.
I'm missing. Let's just talk. Can we just talk about I'm missing live PD right now for this? Just saying.
I do RC crawling for fun. And work and everything.
Yeah. And I work in the business as well, so. Try Death Wish coffee, French press or cold brew it. Right.
Death Wish.
Sounds good. If you are running an
Why does that specifically sound good, though?
Because it's like hot sauce, like when they say, like,
okay. I get that.
Call it poison or something. You're like, oh, it's really good. It's real hot. If you are running an interior, why not run a full cage?
Why do those two things have to go with each other? I mean, with this truck this body being a pickup style, having things work with it and still being able to take off the body without having to do a ton of screws would be a pain, and so I don't think that those things go hand in hand.
This is a good one. Who does most of the cooking? And do you have a kick-ass chili recipe?
I mean, I think we kind of split cooking evenly.
Yeah, Josh doesn't know where the kitchen is. He just thinks his food shows up on his lap. So, I am hard-pressed to get into boiled water.
I boil water for tea.
Yeah. when I fill up the kettle and put it on the stove, and then you light the wrong burner and set my pan on fire.
I did the other day. She's like, what's that smell? Did you start the wrong burner?
No. And then, I did. So, no, Josh, he literally doesn't know where our kitchen is, so. And a kick-ass chili recipe, oh my gosh, I use his mom's chili. It's my favorite one, and it's like tomato juice and ground beef and chili, McCormick's chili seasoning and onion and some crushed tomato, and it's the best chili.
Yeah, it's very simple, but very
it's the most simple, but it's great. Let's see. Why is open lug tread pattern prohibited in crawling competition?
I think it's just a matter of the definition of how they're trying to say it, because a lot of like the comp-oriented tires that they're specifically talking about are very unscale. So that's what they mean, and then they throw a blanket statement on it just so that it gives them the ability to ban a tire at the tech table, even if it's not specifically listed, just to try and stay within the spirit of the rules.
What paint do you use on the tube work? Have you ever tried Steel It?
Oh, I haven't tried Steel It yet, but I absolutely want to. And if I would have remembered to, I would have ordered it for this cage, but I just don't know if anybody locally will have it, and I probably won't be able to wait. But I want to try Steel It because you can weld right over top of it.
Can you get it on Amazon?
I think last I checked, Amazon didn't have it. But beside that fact, normally what I use is metallic wheel paint because it's a little bit more durable. They've got a gunmetal color that I really like. You get it I think I get it at O'Reilly's usually.
Michael's offering a spare bedroom and airport pickup if you decide to do Axel Fest in the Midwest. Let's see, when are the Vanquish Dancing Rider coming?
Oh, we briefly talked about doing a few things, but honestly, it was one of those things like if we release Dancing Rider parts, people are going to be so mad that we don't have everything else in stock, and I'm going to get even worse messages than I do.
Tamaya also needs to quit using plastic bushings.
Psh,
well, let's not, because I work for Fast Eddie, and we sell a ridiculous amount of
Tamaya bearing
kits, so keeps us happy. Thoughts on tire compound? Is ultra stickiest always the best, and why?
Personally, for me, not always, just because usually that means soft as well, and a lot of times then that correlates to the tires, just the lugs folding over too much. Like when the lug comes up and grabs a ledge, it'll fold back too easily and not actually give you the forward traction. You want it to have a little bit of rigidity to hold on to that little ledge it's getting, and it's a mix between the rigidity to hold and the stickiness to create the traction. So then that varies by terrain and lug design. Larger lugs are less susceptible to peeling backwards than a smaller one, so on and so forth.
Matt said this is still going.
Psh. Past your bedtime?
Yeah. Hi from Perth, Australia.
See, we do this late because of all these people in Perth and New Zealand and
awesome.
Romania, Bulgaria.
Psh. Amazing.
Talk to you Canadians every day.
Yeah. I have been on live PD twice. No.
What?
No way.
No way.
Indiana? Wait. Oh, yeah.
Terre Haute?
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. Prove it.
Why?
Prove it.
Why?
Prove it. Prove it.
I want to know why before you ask him that.
Well, when it was in Greene County in Missouri, we always watched for my father-in-law. Right, and usually not because he was doing anything bad, but because we were waiting to see him riding something he shouldn't have been, like a lawnmower or some sort of contraption that he built in his garage down the middle of the street, which they seem to pull quite a few people over on. Good day from Australia, Epic RC. What's up, Josh? Y'all going to do anything like last year for Proline by the Fire?
Oh, I guess it depends if Matt is actually going to make the trip or not.
Oh.
I told him that, he was looking at it and all that, and I offered to pick him up in LA even though that's,
out of the way.
Most likely I would go to the event and then make Nicole go pick him up.
Right.
Drive all the way back into LA from Apple Valley.
But that was a great event. So.
That was. And the like head-to-head thing was a lot of fun, so.
That was fun. Let's see. I don't remember what we were talking about, but Paul said they are very rare. Thanks for the help. It's taken over a year to build. It even has king shocks. Also, I love your shelf for your cars. I have 8 trucks, and they are always in my way.
I mean, this was less to be out of the way and more to look fancy in YouTube videos. But not saying that they aren't extremely functional.
You should open a window on that truck in the name of SVG. Grubhub or Uber Eats.
What do you?
DoorDash.
DoorDash. Psh. Used to use Uber Eats when I stayed late at the shop all the time.
So expensive.
But at the shop it wasn't. It was like $1.99.
Oh, it's expensive here.
It wasn't even worth getting in the car for $1.99. I mean, obviously you disagree. But... Well, that's not true at all. You won't leave the house. I refuse to pay delivery most of the time.
Yeah, which is dumb.
Like she'll order and I'll pick it up. Like no matter. And it's also so much faster. Delivery always takes like an extra half hour.
No, it doesn't. But they do probably spit in your food, so Will you open the window?
Yeah.
These stupid lights.
I'm gonna switch to the.
How do you mount an RC 4-wheel drive Blazer body onto the VS410 frame?
I don't know that specifically. The main one's fine, or the split. I don't really care. I've never used that one. I have the file that I use to create. Once I modify the file I'm making for the Forerunner, I'll host it, and maybe it will work for multiple. Probably will, but I can't say that I know that.
Put your mom's chili recipe on your website.
Not a bad idea.
We can do that. Are you going to use the stock grill or make a 3D printed grill for this build?
I will be using the stock grill, I'm sure.
Where does your wife work in the RC industry?
Fast Eddie Bearings.
Fast Eddie Bearings. Bucks RC World tip, what's up, Josh? Matt's just staying up long enough to mock you. Hey, Josh, when will the VS410 Ultra Clear Anodized Origin half cab be back in stock? I'm in Kilcoy, Australia, and will be getting one when they're available.
I mean, there'll be more done tomorrow. They get finished multiple times a week. More go up. So check tomorrow.
What flavor jelly bean would Matt's rig be?
Ooh. Maybe like a apple cinnamon, a little spicy, but.
Apple, is that even a jelly bean flavor? You just made that up.
I mean, it could be one of the, what's the awful ones?
Root beer. Or no, the like.
No, like the
the one, the Harry Potter ones we get the kids for Christmas that they love, and they'll be like, "It's dog food. It's a booger. It tastes like a booger."
There you go. It's booger.
Yeah, it's a Harry Potter booger flavored jelly bean. How heavy do you think that truck is?
I suppose when it's all said and done, it'll be mid 7-pound range. Maybe 8, maybe, but I doubt it. I have scales, but they're the 4-scale corner weight thing, and I have to get them all set up, and that's not happening tonight. It'll likely happen later.
Have you ever been to KOH event? If not, you should. They are amazing.
Yeah, I went to KOH in 2016 and helped crew for a friend of mine who raced in the UTVs and in 4600.
Oh, yes. Towing cars from people that have been arrested. I'll send you the Snapchats. Please.
Yes.
Live PD is our fave. That's what we do for fun. I make fun of kids for watching YouTubers play video games, but here I'm an adult watching another grown man build an RC. Yup. Will the Incision 90mm shocks be back in stock at some point?
Yeah. Couple weeks.
Matt said everyone in Australia is watching because it's the only way they can get to sleep. Got another Nebraska boy in here. Let's see. Just wanted to say hi. Thank you. Your welding videos have inspired me to return to school and attend the Fab School. Also, hello from Afghanistan.
Wow.
Wow.
Both of those.
Yeah.
Cool
awesome.
on both. You will go to school and quickly realize how much better you will be than me. Like, oh, this guy didn't know shit.
Yeah.
This guy learned how to weld on YouTube.
Let's see. I have a golf cart tow truck. Love fast steady bearings. Thank you. We do our best. Monthly mayhem challenge. A loser has to do the death nut challenge.
Oh, it's like a super hot thing.
Oh.
You eat it.
I was not sure where that was going.
The monthly mayhems need a payoff video like that. Like Matt has to eat the death nut live, and same video, and I can just sit there and laugh at him while he's in pain after he loses yet another monthly mayhem.
All right. Let's see. Brandon Southern. Oh, he's in Australia. Or no, shit.
Go to the other split.
Nebraska. He said his trucks are bigger than that. I weigh mine with a kitchen scale. Let's see.
So, got the interior mocked up in there. Which way should I go? There we go.
Hello from Grants Pass. I'm just going to give this to you while I get up. Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Josh. How's it going? Can you give me a quick rundown on what you did tonight? That's from Eric's Hobbies. Yeah.
Refill me. Will you put the other half of
course
the
I
lemon
will.
in? Thank you. Anyway, basically what I did tonight was I mocked up templates to make a drop bed rear panel area in the rear here that I'll then recreate in some thin aluminum. Not likely stamped metal because I'm gonna try and save myself the extra time of that. But just standard aluminum that I'll brush. Then I also created a template for the bulkhead, which will kind of enclose the back of the cab. That way I don't have that open. So simple template there. And now I just finished mocking up my interior, which gives me 3D interior points because it's got enough depth. So I think that is going to put me in pretty good shape. Everything clears. I got tons of room underneath of everything. Tons of clearance between the VFD and that interior. Almost like this interior was made for this truck. What do you know? But yeah, this thing is just trying to get some of these details finished up has been something that needs to get done. I still probably need to do a little bit more to that interior, just a little bit of extra trimming, areas where I see that I've got room to cut down even more. I think we're getting there though. Thank you. But having the interior mocked up at this point is big, because that'll save me a significant amount of time. So I'm going to trim a little bit more on that interior just because I can see those areas.
I missed it. What foam should I run in my Capra?
Get a 2-stage crawler innovation for the size of your tire. Probably a soft front, medium rear if you're fairly reasonably lightweight.
We're from Grants Pass, Oregon.
Maybe we were just there.
Yeah. Any plans for Team K&K TTC7?
I do hope to make it to K&K. That was a great event last year. The only hitch right now, I think, would be with Axial Fest Badlands. Those two events just aren't far enough apart, and we do send Mr. Dan Wilson out to K&K, so may just send him to K&K, and I might go to Axial Fest instead. But I don't know. I wish I could make it to both, but sure makes for a busy June.
It's only 3:25 p.m. in Australia.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Like a long lunch.
Matt said, funny how there's been 4 monthly mayhems and I've won 2. Yeah, Josh thinks he's beating me.
He cheated clearly at the Ultra Fusion one. He clearly stopped in the slowest vehicle challenge. There's video proof. Telling you.
Sure. Do the 1-chip challenge instead. I believe that's what it's called. Measuring tape measures with tape measures.
Measuring tape measures what?
I don't know. Make Matt eat the rotten egg jelly beans from Bean Boozled. That's what it's called.
Bean Boozled.
That's when we get.
Where did you get Harry Potter from?
I don't know. I was
like, I didn't remember it being Harry Potter. But...
You're right, Bean Boozled. Sorry, I knew there were. I think I've gotten them Harry Potter. The Jelly Belly factory is near Sacramento, so I always end up with the fun ones for the kids for Christmas. Let's see. I wanted to go to Axial Fest. I'm stuck running an RV park in Brookings, Oregon. I hope you do well. I was wondering if you had any decals for your channel I could put on my trucks.
I wish that I did. I'm terrible at merch of any sort and need to be better about it. Just like one more thing that I'd like to do shirts or something, but again,
it takes away from the playing with toys part. Is that a VS410 interior?
It is.
He sent you some of the videos. And it was on First Responder. We don't watch First Responders.
I don't like that one.
Gruesome.
Yeah.
And like icky. I don't know. I just feel like if once somebody in my family was like in a car accident, I don't really want them on TV. But good thing they have tow truck drivers like you who can, help them out. I love it. So were we right that it was Terre Haute?
Wasn't it? Yeah, Terre Haute.
Right? Were we right, or was it somewhere else in Indiana? Gotta know that. Just got off a 16-hour shift. Gonna get to work on beadlocks for tomorrow's event I'm sponsoring. Glad you're streaming so I can throw something up to listen along with. Hope everyone's night's going good. Matt would like you to explain how you won the burnout challenge.
My burnout was, it looked much better. There was a lot more smoke that came from inside of the vehicle. Clearly stated in the rules.
Aren't the rules
open to interpretation,
no.
Right? It said in the rules, smoke must come from inside of the vehicle. Smoke came from inside of the vehicle.
Sure do miss Grandpa Wilson. I need my yearly visit. Hey Josh, I'm running RC 4-wheel drive Super Swampier Super Soft. They're too soft, but I don't want to toss new tires. What foams would you run, keeping the SCX-10 too light?
You could, I mean, if they're like just way too soft, you could get some, you could try a couple of things. There's the Crawler Innovations single stage foams, which are a single closed cell foam. And they will stiffen up a tire and help quite a bit. So that would probably be my first one. They're also, I think, the most affordable version that you can pick. So other than that, you could get a dual stage and just run firm outers front and rear. And you could also use like a tuning disc additionally with them. You put the tuning disc to the outside or the inside to help, and that can make a big difference as well.
Trying to get me to say tongue twisters. Take a take roll with some take. Lots of input on your merch. Get some hats. I'll buy one. I would love a Rad Vanquish shirt. What are you talking about? You have Harley Resign shirts. I'll take a blue one. I'll buy hats and shirts. So the Harley Resign shirt is actually matte.
Yeah.
But that gets a lot of love here in this house. What does your wife do for Fast Eddie? I pretty much do everything for Eddie. When you send in an order, I print out your label and pack your bearings in the right recipe, and I mail it to you and all that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
If you order a bearing, she sends you that bearing.
I have probably touched it. Oh, Lake County, Indiana.
Lake County. I don't remember that.
I think I remember that. Lake County.
Right.
Oh, somebody from Kearney. Oh, that's where the...
Kearney, Nebraska or Kearney, Missouri?
Kearney, Nebraska.
Oh, nice.
My brother lived in Kearney, Nebraska for a while.
We used to go to the drag strip in Kearney, Nebraska.
Oh, yeah.
Scribner and Kearney. There's the two drag strips we had.
There you go. But yeah, I remember Lake County being on there. When will there be some green Vanquish wheels? Why?
We used to do it green, and it was
Yeah.
a Monster Energies type green, super green. You can go to the other split, and they were cool and all that, and then they became a major pain in the ass to be consistent at. So we stopped making them. And then everyone lost their minds and pays stupid amounts of money for them.
Oh, fun.
But our anodizer, even though you went to green, and they just like start twitching.
All right.
I mean, they start twitching at almost anything because
Right.
they screw up all the time. But
Watching from Canada, Vancouver Island, currently mounting up some new tires.
nice.
That's it's not, we want to do Vancouver, right?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
like British Columbia, Vancouver. We have
Yes.
wanted to do that for a while, but we've done the other side of Canada,
Right.
Toronto and Niagara. Phoenix RC, good night. Good night. Have fun tomorrow.
Did you put the lemon in here?
I did. It's at the bottom of the ice.
Did you squeeze it first?
Yeah, Josh.
Doesn't taste like it.
You're a child. I love the Kearney drag strip. Or Gary, Indiana, right?
Oh, Gary.
Casey RC Rock Bouncer. I'm installing some SCX-10 2 Fast Eddie axle bearings right now on my 1.9 Bouncer Confliction.
Boom. Confliction.
Thank you. They are great. I use them in all my stuff. What crawler shocks do you like most?
Got incisions on this and most things right now. I mean, they're the ones that we make, so they're the ones that I use the most. I do have capper shocks, stock capper shocks still on my class 3. And I think I have TRX 4 shocks on maybe one or two others. Nope, not anymore. They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I've the element shocks I've got on the element. That one's nice. Yeah, that's about it.
But yeah, you can in your notes on your order, you can always say hi to me because I'm usually the one that sees it with Fast Eddie. So, paint orange with flat orange mixed in.
That would be fun, just to do like a flat in some spots. I need to remember to bring the masks with me tomorrow.
The masks?
Yeah, paint masks.
Oh.
Don't let me forget that.
Hit the like button, folks. That's
yeah,
nice.
There you go. Psh.
What?
Good work.
Somebody said that. I didn't say. Somebody else said that.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, wow, you actually.
I don't know what the like button does.
This is the part of the video where I sit here and just keep flexing my suspension.
Do something. I have both Vanquish wheels with 0.8 and 1 inch rings. Is there a proper time to use one width over the other?
It's just a style thing. Both the style, the profile of the tire it creates, and the deep dish effect. That's why the Method 105s are 1 inch wide, just kind of for that deep dish face. And some people like a slightly wider wheel. Some people would like a way wider wheel. It's just, some people like different things. So we made some different stuff. But I usually end up running the 0.8s in most things, which is the case on this truck here. That was the other thing I had.
So there's no benefit to using one over the other?
Some people will, there's different, 0.8 will bring the tire in a little bit more, usually stand it up a little bit more, make it a little taller, but it'll have more of a crown usually. If you use a 1 inch, it'll usually kind of flatten out the tread profile, make it a little bit shorter. But foam has a lot to do with it. It's all just kind of a puzzle of things that it creates. So there's no one significant thing that I would point you to doing versus another.
I'm pretty sure I'm going down to Vegas. Are you going to have a product stand with parts for sale?
Not for sale. And so not really like display. I'll probably take the Easy Up, the Vanquish Easy Up, just for like shade and pit space. But I'm going to be running all 3 classes, so there's no way that I would try and have like all the parts on display or things like that, just because I wouldn't be able to like properly do that, and I wouldn't want to leave all that stuff just hanging out there all day. Not that I don't trust all of you guys, but
and like you would actually be the one.
Yeah, she would have to sit there all day anyway. But so it's just one of those things. But
is your tire gonna rub on the front of your body when turning and at full compression?
Ooh, I will check that in a second. But we could almost add a second digital tailgate.
Could we?
Could, for the mere price of. You could switch to the other one then. We could run it a little.
I think we're good on one $20 LED.
Oh, that seems silly.
Yeah, it does. Would you ever run a droop setup?
No, I don't like droop setups. They unload too much. I don't like the way that they don't give you any up travel at all, and I like to use a little bit of momentum and kind of bump up a ledge, and if your suspension's fairly rigid, it'll have a tendency to want to buck on you, and I don't like the way they perform. So unless you're just always going super slow, and in general, I'm not a fan of a droop suspension at all. We used to do it back in the comp crawling days, and then that's when most of us switched back out of it. It said it disconnected. Hopefully it's but reconnected. Looks like it's probably froze on us in his back, but hopefully not too long.
Okay.
We'll see.
Do you own any bashers, or are you only into crawling?
I've got what do I have? I have an Arma. What the heck is that thing? It's their monster truck. It's not the Creighton. It's the back flipping stunt truck thing. Can't remember what it's called though.
Senton, Talon.
No, not Senton, not Talon. What else is there?
Granite, Mega 4x4.
No, it's a 6S. I'm sure people are screaming it in the comments.
Nero.
Nope, not the Nero. You couldn't. Whoa. What else comes? I can't even remember what the hell it's called.
If it's a 6S, it's Creighton or
No. What?
Talent.
No.
Sinton.
Someone
Fury?
say it.
Fury.
No. God dang it. Can't remember now.
We're not there yet.
I know.
Nope. Outcast.
Outcast.
Yes,
That's what I have.
Outcast.
The Outcast. I've got the Outcast. I also have the Infraction, which I've driven.
Oh yeah, Infraction. God, they've added so many.
And then I've got the associated DB10. And I've got the Kyosho Ultima up there, which is yet to be ran but needs to be. I've got the Proline Ultra Fusion build that we created, so I have that one. Yeah.
Like I said, all for sale. Cash. Dancing Rider Drift Car will be the next big thing.
That could be fun. I agree.
Would be fun. How many times has Josh been in the doghouse?
Psh.
If Josh were in the doghouse, I wouldn't have any time in the day buying it for things. Let's see. Watching from Hollister, California. Just finished wrenching on my RC10 and MT10. Now enjoying watching you work on your truck. Loving the progress. Sorry, Matt, but Josh won the burnout challenge for sure.
Obviously. There we go. It would obviously be a better fit if it was, in the tailgate. But
There you go.
put it down in there.
Did you ever post the RC ball video from the RC 4-wheel drive?
Oh, I need to do that.
You haven't the soccer?
No.
Oh, that was fun.
After that trip, I just didn't. So we got stranded on our way back from that trip. And do the magnets really come out of this thing?
Do you need magnets?
I got them. They came out of the holder. Anyway, we got while we were at RC 4-wheel drive, parked at the event, a rodent of some sort ate its way through our alternator wire on the Jeep. And we were coming back down the hill out of the Sequoia National Park. Giant Sequoia National Park. And all of a sudden, just the Jeep died outside of Fresno. So we were stranded there for a day while, because we didn't know it was the alternator wire. It was behind the block. Anyway. And then I got back and just editing that video was not on my mind. I need to get that specifically edited because that was so much fun.
That was fun. That was when Schultz won the Best Loser or something.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. He had so much to say about it.
Yeah, that was funny. Thoughts on bleeding shocks with no bleeder hole in the cap? I can never get it right.
I build my shocks usually with enough space so that you have to make sure that when the shock is at full compression, the oil isn't trying to pressurize the body. So you have to make sure that the oil can completely go to, the top. And then at that point, I will put the shock at mid-stroke, and that's where I tighten the cap. So you'll have a little bit of air pressure at the top, but not so much that you're trying to blow out the seals generally.
This is more on the Light PD combo,
Okay.
which I'm super excited about. He said, we joke with the producers when we have to sign the release and ask why they don't ask for an address to send our checks to. Okay, here's what we want to know. I thought you didn't have to sign a release. How did they get away with showing everyone's faces?
Yeah, like when
and is it really live? Because sometimes the sunset doesn't match up here with the, like when they're in California, we're like, the sun's down and they're showing it, but they say it's live. So I'm really curious on that. Please help. Question for Josh. Are the Element Enduro frame rails the same width as an SCX-10 II?
I don't know that. I think that they're pretty close. I don't know if they're the exact same. I think I have one in that box by your right hand. You want to just
This?
shuffle around in there until you feel something that looks like a frame?
Are you shitting me?
It's like a big old...
This?
Exactly. Yes, that. See how organized I am?
Oh my god. I don't even know what this is.
That's an Element Enduro frame.
Well, yeah, but there's an axle stuck.
Oh, there's a Curry Rock Jock. Here, just... Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks pretty close. I can just tell you the width. I don't actually have an SCX 10.2 frame here.
While you're doing that, do you like the ECX Barrage Gen 2?
No, not really. At the skid plate, outside to outside, is 80 millimeters exactly. So, and if you want that in standard units, it's 3.15 inches.
Is there any other Vanquish vehicles in the works? We need another Vanquish RC platform. Love my Origin Pro and Ultra. Your Class 2 is looking great. So, Kind 325 is a Vanquish fan.
Yes. But at the same time, if we were going to have a new vehicle, I wouldn't announce it in a live feed here.
Oh, you're no fun.
No, but still.
Right.
Like, you can't trust that I would say no and mean it. I mean it, but no.
Right.
Get it?
I need super soft foams for my 2.2 Super Swampers XL tires. Any suggestions?
Just go to Crawler Innovations. Best advice I can give you. I would not suggest super soft foams in general, but either way, there is no perfect foam setup. So go on there and find what you can.
Spokane, Washington. Watched all your bomber build videos as I got mine about a month ago. Love your edits.
Okay, that was a long time. I hate watching my old videos. Ugh.
From my basement.
No, that was all out here.
Was
But
it?
it was just like all those were filmed just on my lap, like with the laptop camera and no microphone and
Do you use shock droop or run them normal?
normal always.
Harry Potter has the every flavor bean. Okay.
There you go.
A buddy bought some wheels secondhand and was told they were Vanquish, but they seem off. Is they?
If they use metric hardware around the beadlock rings or in the hubs, then they probably are.
Or what?
Fake.
Fake if they use metric. Okay. Checking in from Seattle. Any idea why my axle shaft pins continue to fall out of my SCX 10.2 Incision universal axle shafts? I never break them in the common way. The pins just fall out and create a huge amount of slop.
I'd just send an email and just get a replacement because they shouldn't fall out. That's just a press fit.
Let's see.
I guess I can peel this off since we got to paint it tomorrow anyway.
What is your favorite Vanquish wheel and color to date?
Ooh, that's so hard. But I think I have 101s on the Jeep. I've got 310s on my Ripper. What do I have over there? I've got 105s on my Wraith 19. And I have machetes on this one. So, I don't know. I'm all over the place.
But what's your favorite?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can choose any wheel I want.
Right.
And I end up choosing all the different
No
ones.
one cares about that. If you had to get one, what's your favorite?
I don't know. Probably the 101, but kind of the 310.
But like, maybe what style and color?
Well, that's the style, 101 or 310.
Oh.
So
But aren't
probably
there
the
different
101.
styles? Like, aren't there different, like...
So, like, this style
like,
is...
you get, like, I mean, you have American racing style, and you have that style.
Kind
And...
of thick. Anyway. Probably 101s and color is... Depends on what I'm built. Orange. But I don't actually run orange wheels on anything. No, I have orange 101s on the Element. Because it's a gray body, so you can do a fun colored wheel. If you do an orange body, you can't do an orange wheel. It looks stupid because they never match exactly.
Okay. That did not...
That was super helpful.
No, it wasn't. What happened to Project Rexo?
That was a terribly designed kit, and I sold it somewhere
Okay.
in Oklahoma when we had our yard sale.
Oh, yeah. Is this live? This is live.
This is live.
What are your thoughts on the new associated DR10?
Sweet. I built the DB10 basically with the exact same parts. So it's fun. I like it. And the body's kind of interesting, you know, cool enough.
Are you and Matt planning on doing a budget build again? I love them.
We probably should do another budget build. They are so much freaking work. So it'll probably be, but we will, I'm sure.
Do you run any road car? I just got a Kyosho Dodge. It's my first road car. Any advice on hop-ups?
Kyosho Dot, did you get the big 8 scale or did you get the Challenger 10 scale phaser? I've got 2 of the phasers. I have the 69 Camaro and I've got the Alpine. And I'm actually going to take, and I bought that active suspension kit from that guy out of Europe. And I'm going to put that in the 69 Camaro because that's going to be fun.
You and Matt got me into on-road cars with a no prep car and truck. Hello from San Antonio. Hi, any info on the Q Series LED?
We've put a bunch up the last week. Put some up yesterday, but they sell out in like 20 minutes. They just, as soon as anybody finds out and posts them up, they just all sell out immediately. So you just got to be fast. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, here we go. It is not live, and for people the police are dealing with, they don't have to, but subcontractors, it's required. And it's all real, though. The stuff really happens in the film. Well, that I know it's all real. But, like, on Super Bowl Sunday, they were talking about the Super Bowl, so I guess it's live that day, just not that exact time. I just want to know how they get away with it. We're talking about Live PD again, which I'm missing for this.
You can watch it on DVD.
SCX 10.2 is right near 3 1/16 across skid outside, framed outside.
So yeah, so 3 1/16. So the element maybe just like a hair wider. 3 1/16 would be 3.0625 versus 3.13 or whatever I said. So.
What is a droop setup?
Droop setup is when you don't run a spring on the outside like this and the shock sits fully collapsed. So everything as low as possible, and then the shock can only go out versus going up. Sometimes with that setup, people will run a spring on the inside of the shock to help keep it closed. In general, it's just not a setup I like. So I'd never run that.
Vancouver, Canada Q Series LED fit on the headlight of the VS410 body.
Yes. Yes, they will.
Roos. I don't know what that means.
What? Roos? Oh, Roos are a type of wheel.
Oh, gotcha. Do you think Vanquish will do a gold anodizing?
Probably not, but possibly. These are the gold wheels that.
They look more yellow in this light, but they look more gold in real life.
They are definitely more gold in person than they look on camera. But these I do trophies every year for one of the local high school bands, and I send gold for the anodizing we do on the trophies once a year, and every year at that time I just throw in some wheels, and then I end up with some extra gold wheels. That was how we ended up with the first bronze wheels last year. And yeah, so trophy time is actually here. The event for the trophies need to be done for is the same weekend as Scale Nationals.
Super.
Right?
The guy said Challenger on the road car.
I think that's the big one that we used, the Inferno.
Oh. If you had to run Fly Sky Radio, which one would you run?
Oof. Big oof. I would run I don't have an answer for that.
You don't know the...
I know, I just don't like them. I don't like them.
Well, yeah, if you had to.
Why would you ever have to?
I don't know, maybe...
There's, for the money, I think there's still other radios I would choose.
What if...
I would...
What if someone was giving you a Fly Sky radio? God.
Then you wouldn't have the choice of which one you got.
That's what
I don't. I've ran a few. I've ran the GT3C before, and I just that, and then having the issues with like at events with them, with multiple people being around. I think that there's better money.
Bug in here. Well, maybe talk to somebody else who's
yeah. There's people that have good luck with Fly Skies.
I love your 3-class truck. It is beautiful.
I'm looking forward to. Oh, it'll look way better once I get the tube work started and all that. It's going to come together really well. And this is the one that's getting the digital LED tailgate because that's going to look cool.
Sweet. Would love to see a budget build on the TF2.
Yeah, that's a tough one to say a budget build on. Budget builds are a tough one, and you really have to choose the right truck for a lot of different reasons. It has to have the right amount of upgrades available for it. It has to, be in the market where that's the right thing. The TF2 is a pretty old truck at this point. I don't know how long they can stay with the same design on that one. So I don't know. That's why we've done like the Honcho. I've done the Deadbolt. The Bomber made sense. I did a Wraith one. So it takes the right vehicle to be the right base.
This is back to the other question. He said, sorry about my question on the knockoff wheels. Didn't mean any disrespect. Just haven't had my hands on an actual set, and it's sent my question halfway through when the video skipped. Our video did skip.
It did.
Yeah, he didn't take any disrespect to that at all.
That's exactly how you would know.
But I don't know. Maybe did they not hear?
Oh, they might not. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, if that's what happened, check if it's got metric hardware on the rings and the hubs. If it does, that's how you would check if it's fake. So, okay. And there was no disrespect. The only thing I hate is when someone tags me in a photo using knockoff wheels. Literally tagging me in something that someone's trying to steal from us.
Maybe they don't know. Now they do. Just tuning in. Dang it, sorry if you already answered. But when are the Capra axles being released?
They're running in production now, and as soon as we have enough to release production batches, then you'll see them. They're done now. I sent Matt his set yesterday. No, today. His set went out today. So some of the early sets are out or will be out in the wild now, and yeah, you'll start seeing them before long, and then production is just in the coming weeks.
Another Vancouver. Everyone's just waking up in Vancouver.
They're the same time zone.
I know. I'm just saying, like, waking up and being online.
Oh, okay.
Not like waking up for the day. It's 10 o'clock. Do you still have the rear cage that was on your C2 build, and if so, would you sell it?
I do still have it, but
Sure.
I won't sell it. It's just I said I was scrapping it, and I meant that just because the work is not something that I would want to put out there as something I did. I just don't think it was good work, so I'm throwing it away. Like that's not negotiable.
Send me offers, cash.
No, it will be thrown away.
Vanquish making any new body?
There are no plans for that right now. And that's one of those things, like, unless like product announcements come out as product announcements. So I wouldn't
So
no matter what I say in
how
this.
How do they know if Vanquish is in the works?
That's what I hear all the time.
Oh, that was weird.
Right?
Is it a coyote?
No, I think it's a door.
Oh.
Anyway.
Where do you find
the
product announcements?
Watch the Vanquish Facebook and Instagram. Like, when a new product's announced, that's where you'll find it. Yep.
Tell me. It's up there. Get it.
I can't
reach.
reach.
It's in your video. What?
Give me a hat.
Shit. You're so organized.
I am.
Oh my god.
everything off camera in here is
Yeah.
is much less organized than the things on camera. She's knocking stuff off shelves and my debate at this point is to whether or not I'm going to cut off the chassis more on this truck and truggy the whole thing, or kind of leave it at this point.
Are you going to do a painting video of your builds? Will the 3 have similar paintwork?
Well, I guess I'm not saying I won't do a painting video. I am not painting the trucks. I'm going over to my friend Brandon's tomorrow, and we are going to try and paint all 3 of them. So that is that's the plan, at least.
Hope to see Vanquish or Harley tactical hit bag soon.
Yes.
Fanny pack.
Fanny pack.
The main way we're back to yes. The main way they can get away with no release, because when you're out in public, you basically waive your right to privacy as it's given right to record out in public. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why this truck was sitting stupid, like leaning like this.
Yeah.
But it's because I cannot find the other shock for the back of this.
Really?
I don't know what I did with it.
Probably in a box.
No.
My Gen 8 axe came with the new GT5. What is the tire size on your C3? It is not over wide. Looks great.
Yeah, that truck, it's the Pitbull Braven 2.2s. They're 5.2 inches tall, which is like, I love that tire size. A little bit taller than the 475s, but not that full 575 height. So I like it.
Did I miss the LED tailgate?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can go to the other view.
Hi. What do you want? Questions. Any tips on what I can get to make my SCX-102 better than stock, in your opinion?
I've got like a whole SCX-102 honcho budget build you could watch. That was Matt and I's very first video collaboration.
Aww.
Right?
It's like your anniversary.
Oh my god.
You guys are so cute.
Go to the other camera. And then here, let's play a game called You Make Up Answers for the rest of these questions while I go to the bathroom.
Okay. Hello from Cedar City, Utah.
Love Cedar City.
Yeah.
There we go. You gotta actually read and answer though.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Don't know about the cost on Capra axles. Maybe ours is in the mail. Don't know about that. Where's that bug? Let's see. He'll have to answer that about the China thing, because, let's see. Don't know about that. Anyone here use Deluxe Fab Trans? I sent Eric bearings. Thank you for all you do for this hobby. Thank you for watching. Your wife is the best. Aww. You're very blessed for having her support with this overall, just like I am with wife supporting me. Your wife should always support you. Like you should support your wife. Okay. I am not the talker about RC things, so keep them coming. Anything but RC. Yeah, it was all the fancy lemon water that he was drinking. Oh, Safi wants to get up there. Hello from Manitoba. Come here. Here. Come here. Right. She wanted to be in the video, and now she's not. Do you like the color orange as much as Josh? Let's see. I don't. Would you like a pair of Crocs? I would not like a pair of Crocs. I'm good on that front. Unless they're for charity. How bored are you? A little bored. 1 to 10.
What?
How bored am I from 1 to 10?
I have to sit over
You
here?
want to sit in my chair?
Okay.
We'll talk about it.
There we go. Paint. You don't have to look at this part. Remember, like you sat over here and read, and then I did the same?
Okay.
Do you like the color orange as much as Sean? Oh, wait, you're already past that.
Yeah, but there are some that need to be answered.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get from this point.
Okay.
Let's see. Make Josh paint the Jeep hot pink.
Ooh, I don't want to. I had a hot pink car actually when I was a teenager.
Was it a Ford Probe?
I had a pink Ford Probe. It was that color pink, pretty much Barbie. It was a Barbie pink Ford Probe that I drove around for a while.
Let's see. Is Fast Eddie your full-time job?
It's my full part-time job. We're pretty flexible as far as that goes, but yes, it's my only job. I'm not doing hair out here in California, so I do.
Let's see. Tell us something about Josh that nobody knows.
He is the sweetest man in the world.
Yeah, that's not true.
It is true. I know. No one wants to know. And he's very humbled and loves all of you guys.
Everybody knows that.
Not the humble part.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think so. He sometimes Josh comes off as an asshole and I yell at him about it, but he's actually not. He's actually very sweet.
Ruining my internet credit.
I know.
Let's see. I saw a post that said air receivers wouldn't work in ground-based RCs because they don't have reverse. But if I remember correctly, you said top air work. Yeah, they do work.
That's what you do the whole time.
That is what I do. No, they will work, and it's not because they don't have reverse. That's not how those things work. It's just a pulse width modulation signal that it
Now
sends.
I'm uncomfortable about that.
Intermission's over.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but not necessarily all air receivers work with all. It depends. There's like usually compatibility and blah blah blah.
How much does Josh tell you he spends on these little trucks? We don't discuss that. They're actually very affordable. I know that when I bought my first car, it probably cost as much as one of his trucks, but...
You know that one at the top is probably worth over $10,000?
Shut your freaking mouth. Seriously?
Probably.
Taking offers.
Yeah.
Cash.
I have several that are probably worth over $3,000.
That's ridiculous. Where did you find the LED tailgate?
Come on. Amazon. Not specifically, you will not find it under RC LED tailgate. That is a very specific application that I have decided to incorporate. Instead, what you should be searching for is LED name tag. This is meant so that you can be a cool guy at a conference with an LED name tag.
So cool. So cool.
Hello, Mr. Leaf Springs Suck. Can I help you? And there's a fun little app you have on your phone, and you Bluetooth control it, and you can make it do all kinds of fun and terrible things.
There you go. Oh, yay. We have a girl on here. Finally.
You sure?
Brittany Rachel, yeah. Gotta be.
Are you sure someone's not just logged into somebody
I
else's
hope
YouTube
not.
account?
I think should be more women in the sport. Is there any Vanquish apparel being released soon? Shirts or caps?
Currently not. Would like to, but currently it's not in the works.
Advice on ways to reduce the torque twist on my BS410 Pro. It's very one wheel wheelie happy at the moment.
Sounds like something's just slightly off or something. It's not a typical situation. I would check to make sure that something else isn't happening first.
How would I get a crawl for the cure going in my area?
Start an event page on Facebook. Start trying to advertise it to people to get them to sign or sign up. You know, if you're going to sell tickets, do that. Make sure you have a venue. Then either use the entry fees as donations to American Cancer Society or whoever you know, if you have a specific hospital or research center that you want to, you know, state that you're going to donate to, follow through with that. Asking for donations is a tricky thing, and you really kind of need to have some sort of established deal before you're asking for donations. You know, do it for a year first and just give the entry fees, and you know, or you know, buy some product on your own and then raffle it off. You know, and if you need to offset the cost, say profits go to the cause. You know, that's an option. There's different things you can do, but throwing events is a lot of work. So.
Yeah, talk to somebody who's done it kind of, as far as a charity goes, because you can get tax write-offs and things like that for...
You can, but getting a, what is that, like a 501c3 or something like that, it's a whole thing.
But maybe, you know, be in somebody's organization, or maybe be a satellite event from somebody who already is doing it. Okay.
I wonder how my gluing of the door held up.
What Vanquish axle works with the TRX4 offset? I want to ditch the portals, and I can't justify spending so much on the SSD kit to simply delete them.
Sorry, read that one more time.
What Vanquish axle works with the TRX4 offset? I want to ditch the portals, and I can't justify spending so much on the SSD kit to simply delete them.
Gotcha. You might be able to put in a set of, or a D44 front like is on this truck, because you can do that vice versa with this, so you should be able to use this one, and then the rear axle you'll should be able to use basically any of the axle housings other than a portal, which doesn't sound like you're in the market for. I've never tried it, but might be worth a shot.
I've met Josh. He really does come off as an asshole. What aluminum does Vanquish use on the Capra axle? 6061?
Yes, 6061. But that's another big thing. You know, there's a lot of 7075 being thrown around, and a lot of that, most all of it, is going to be overseas 7075, which isn't necessarily like comparing apples to apples. So, you know.
Everyone wants to see the $10,000 truck.
It's my prototype Ripper.
Oh.
So.
It's like the special Beanie Baby.
Yes.
Like the.
Fuck. Really?
Well, I'm just saying that's what it is. It's like the defective Beanie Baby that people sold for. That's what, right?
No. What the?
I don't know what else to compare it to. What else would you compare it to?
God.
Oh, I was talking about another woman on. My fiance makes me watch this every Tuesday night. We love RCs.
Oh, well, yeah.
Have over 15 of them. I'm glad that my husband does not make me watch this every Tuesday night, because we would be divorced.
I just make her participate.
Yeah, I'll participate, sure, once in a while, but...
I told her we have to start doing this every Friday.
Probably not. Can you say it?
What's that? Yeah, you can say it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's... I've never heard something so offensive.
What?
It's calling a Ripper like a Beanie Baby.
I mean, I wasn't saying it was. I was just comparing it. Hello from Ontario, Canada. We love Ontario. Lots of echo. Right, Beanie Babies aren't worth anything, but they were I'm saying back in the day, like the special, like the defective ones, or they would only make like one, and it would be like super special and everyone wanted it. Come on.
Princess Diana Bear.
Yeah.
It's still
And now you have to put a Beanie Baby in one of your trucks as a driver.
No, I'm just gonna print the little tie heart thing.
Oh yeah, there's you. Yeah.
Just put it on the roll cage.
I wasn't.
It's so messed up.
Okay, wait. Here's an actual RC question. Follow up on the torque twist. What should I be looking out for? Should I switch to hard springs in the rear? It seems the passenger rear is a little soft. Could that cause the torque issues?
Now, like the pros just don't torque twist, so it seems like you've got more of a bind somewhere or something like that's causing some drag. Disconnect your drive shafts and spin everything by hand. Make sure everything's spinning freely. The pros just don't have torque twists, so that's why I say look for it. It's not a tuning thing. I would say there's something is seized or a bearing's not going well or something. Something's too tight or something's dragging. So.
If you could RC crawl trail ride anywhere in the world, where would it be?
That's a good question.
We are really looking forward to Norway.
No, but I don't know how good their terrain for that would be.
Really?
Like,
remember Ex Machina?
Yeah, but that didn't look like great rock crawling. Like, they look like some beautiful places, but...
Oh, I think it'll be amazing. Our sister-in-law is from Norway, and we are hopefully going over to see her family and check out her homeland sooner than later. And but I mean, it's always like the Mecca's always Utah, and
I know, it's
like
there's a million places I want to go, but it's not necessarily just for their terrain. Because we literally have some of what I can't imagine is any better terrain in the world than near here, even just in the mountains, just an hour from here.
Yeah, and Tahoe's.
But there's a million places I want to see.
Right, but if you
go crawl on.
What's the best crawling? Right, is Moab, right?
Right. I mean, yeah.
See, is that a Proline Jeep?
This is the MST JP1. This is the RC 4-wheel drive 4Runner with the rear top off, and it's been bobbed. I really need to find that stupid shock because this is annoying.
How do you? I mean, you don't have an extra shock.
Well,
you have a box labeled shocks.
Well, I know.
And there's 3 shocks in it.
I wonder if Hey!
Dumbass.
I actually put it in the shock box. Why would I have done that?
Why would you have looked for something in a labeled box?
I just thought I would have put it in with the...
Yeah.
That backfired.
Dummy.
Oh, actually I need that pivot in the top too.
My wife bashed me for collecting Beanie Babies many years ago. We all thought the end bear was going to be the money ticket. Hemistorm is in Norway?
Hemistorm?
Hemistorm?
Kristen Graff?
Oh. Dang, you really have family everywhere. Yes, we do.
Nope, that's not the right shock.
Limited run of 25 Vanquish Beanie Babies and tell me people wouldn't pay $2.50 a piece. Thank you. Thank you.
Little beard on it.
Oh, God. Gross.
Put that back with the other parts.
I like how you have a box labeled organizing.
It's things that are like organizationally...
Organizing.
Yes,
on the
it
box.
says organizing. But it's because it's... Velcro for...
Oh my God.
Velcroing my light controller. See? Off.
Oh, it's so much better.
On.
It's so much worse.
Or I can do 1.
RC Ghost Stories.
RC Ghost. 1.
Oh, that's way better.
You're just the other. There you go. Now there's the shadowy look.
Ooh.
And then...
Okay. Another JP1.
Why will they not all turn back on? Piece of shit remotes. There we go. Got it. And then... You ripped the... See? Now I need to replace the Velcro, but I know exactly where it is.
Oh, like you do your shocks? Let's see. Everything, okay, here we're back to the torque. Everything is buttery smooth. I pulled the whole drive line apart and double checked it all after the first run. I'm stumped.
I don't know. It's just, something doesn't sound right. I can't. The pros just don't torque twist. I don't know. That's a tough one to really. You can try just dialing in a little bit of preload, like in the right rear, if you want, to try and, or left rear. If it's pulling the right front, put a little preload in the left rear. You pulled the Velcro off it, so I have to replace it.
Okay. Will you? Oh, that was nice. Lucky man, your wife is gold. Thank you. Will you be coming back to Squirrel Fest this year?
Yeah, I think we'll be back to that one. That was a fun event. And close by. Big crowd. It's worth the trip for sure. So definitely hope to go back to that one.
Let's see. You should have a look in his link box, Nicole. It's pretty impressive and makes most of us jealous.
3 link boxes separated by link.
If I knew what a link did or what it was, I might be impressed. But
so what a link is?
I don't know. Harley After Dark edition. Hit her with the disco mode.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to do with that.
Let's see. This one.
Josh lookalike Beanie Baby. Ugh. That's like the seizure mode.
See?
Wow.
It's good stuff.
Neighbors are going to call the cops.
Yeah.
Just cut the ass off that class 2, Josh, so you can stop playing with it. I wish that worked. Vanquish.
What's that supposed to mean?
Teespring. How hard can it be?
Yeah, no, I mean, that would be an option, of course, would just be Teespring, but we'd rather, we ship product every day, so obviously we'd rather just have it in-house, so, I know what you mean.
Torque twist on a Pro, remove the LS1 swap.
LS swap everything.
Sell that Ripper and you might be able to get that rare Beanie Baby. Gosh, I'm over. I don't want a Beanie Baby. Just saying. Brittany Rachel, is there any event you come back to Missouri for?
I haven't been back to an event in Missouri in a long. Like, we travel back to Missouri, but then we're just
with family
and.
I mean, if you're there at the right time, I'll go to Goat Hill, but event wise, not so much. We're back in Missouri all the time, just boots and socks in, boots and socks. Do you have a massive roll of Velcro like your massive roll of Devil's sided tape? You can get some killer black outline pictures in that room. Oh my god. Josh was a square, so he probably didn't have those as a teenager, but I had.
I did not.
Yeah.
I had a black light.
Right, but you were.
But
you didn't.
I didn't have like the felt.
Right,
tiger
like
poster.
The mushrooms and the thing that I did, but he didn't. Let's see. Nicole's are the best. My girlfriend's a Nicole as well. You should marry him. Should I say that? It took this one long enough.
Right.
Put a car body on a crawler.
A trar.
A what?
Trar. Truck car. Car truck.
Oh, like Australia?
No, that's a ute. No, like when they put a Camaro body on a Silverado chassis.
God, yes, and then it's all like jacked up. Yeah. Bent axle shaft. It's slightly bent. Sometimes you can't feel it in the drivetrain, but when it comes up in RPM, it shortens, causing a bind in the bearing, thus causing torque twist. I did turn down the brushless setup. I'll try playing with the preload. Thank you. Oh my god. This is a fabulous loaded question. Do you take trucks on vacation? Ask him this question. Do we take vacations that don't revolve around trucks?
Right. I didn't take a truck on the one vacation we took.
Our honeymoon?
That one?
Yeah.
Not a single RC with us.
It was our honeymoon.
Yeah. Is there any others?
Maybe Italy because of customs, but that was for your brother's wedding, so...
We went to Vegas once. I didn't take an RC.
Yeah, that was like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have gone on a vacation without a truck, but no, most of our vacations revolve around trucks, which is fine because we get to go to the most beautiful, amazing places in the world. So, and anywhere that we've gone without a truck, Costa Rica, Italy, places like
we wish we had a truck.
No, people are messaging him on Facebook or Insta or whatever and asking him if he wants to come play with trucks, and I, it's everything I can do to not kill him. Axle shafts are brand new unless they came bent from Vanquish. I don't think that's the issue.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a weird one. Unless it's just like a super subtle, but send me like a video just through Facebook. Like on my Harley page, and I'll see, just because it sounds weird.
Oh, God, phew, tar is bad enough. We have a 4x4 Mustang and Corvette out here. That's from Indiana. Yep, we've seen plenty of those. Usually, it's like a...
Remember Disney, Oklahoma for Crawlapalooza? Always.
Yeah, but usually it's like a 1988 Camaro on like a monster truck chassis.
You mean the good years of the Camaros, huh?
Uh-huh. Traveling with RCs on plane, advise.
So I've done it a lot. I do it all the time. There's a number of things that I do. For one, I don't see it. I almost always carry my truck on in my luggage because I don't want to take the risk of them losing or damaging the truck. So, because if I have a truck with me, it's most likely the reason I'm going on that trip, or because I'm going on a wonderful vacation with my wife. But so I carry the truck on just in case they lose my luggage. I can get new clothes. Getting a new RC is much harder.
Priorities. And you can only fly with LiPo batteries on the...
And you have to carry on your LiPo batteries. You can't check LiPos. You're only supposed to take so much as far as LiPo capacity goes, but I've never had anybody give me grief about that. So you carry them on. Your tools have to be under 7 inches long. So, like if you have a regular hex driver like this, you can simply, unscrew it and take it apart, and then you're fine. But other than that, don't ever take anything that's a power tool. They'll take it from you. Had that happen a number of times. Or not number of times. One time. I learned. It was dumb. It was way harder back when we were comp crawling because they didn't really look like anything. Now they look like a model car, so they just think you're a nerd carrying on a model car.
Before they thought it was a bomb.
Yeah, before it looked like a bomb.
And he would actually put an RC magazine in the case so that...
Yeah, I would carry a issue of RC Car Action from back in the day that they did like an expose, like with the cover photo of a comp crawler, because then when TSA would open it up after looking at this ball of wire on the x-ray machine, it was very clear what this contraption was. And when I would travel with comp crawlers, I would almost always like try and be dressed nicer and shave, not look so terroristy. So if I'm rugged, and I can look a little suspicious.
Build, okay, so yeah, that's our advice for, but, build an SCXN2 with an independent front suspension kit.
It's just not something I really have a big desire to do currently. I just, like, I get the guys who want to have independent suspension, but, and, you know, if you have a specific purpose that you're after that you need it, then great, but I don't necessarily have something in mind that would require that build. And it's just, I've always been a solid axle person, so, you know, Yetis and things like that I just didn't like as much. So
I don't have Facebook, but I can take a video and upload to YouTube and send you the link.
That's fine.
What is the next monthly mayhem?
We don't have that answer for you yet. I think, well, I can't. We've tossed around some ideas that we like. So but we have to nail something down, and right now we both just have to get through nationals. So after nationals, we will probably make some decisions and try and pick a route.
I don't recommend using a dynamite labeled lipo bag, though. TSA doesn't get the joke.
That's actually kind of funny.
That's our Indiana friend. Yeah, I get stopped every single time coming out of Kansas City. Every single time, the 5 times a year that I fly back out of there, I get, like, I had dry rub that I was bringing back here, and they, like, swabbed, they, like, took them all out. I'm like, it's all sealed. It's like, am I carrying drugs back to California?
Yeah, like
Why would I carry them back to California? All great RC builders have beards. Uh-oh, does SBG have a beard?
SBG does not have a beard.
He doesn't. Matt can't grow a beard. Josh Kaczynski, the no, listen, the Unimog bomber. That's awesome. Oh, Denmark. Right. What tool set are you using?
Currently, I needed the 2.5 millimeter ball end to attach to this shock mount that goes through the bed because you can't get to it. So that's out of this Traxxas toolkit that I use. And then I didn't actually have my wheel nut driver in here because it's out in the garage where I've been fabbing. So rather than going and getting it, I just used the one that came in this Traxxas set.
Okay. I'm caught up.
Winner, winner.
Yeah.
Jeez, we still have 250 people.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was looking at.
Crazy.
How'd you see that?
It was in the top corner of that one when you switched over. So, yeah. I've actually done... No, I didn't do anything on the Class 3. I just stared at it for a minute. But now that I found the shock for this one, I do still need to find what I did with the spring, because that's missing. But
oh, you get the free TSA massager always.
I'm gonna have to like get up early or stay up late to get the other door glued on this thing.
How long does it take to glue a door on?
I mean, longer than you would expect,
I
really.
don't think so. Oh my gosh, what does an RC plane terrorist say? A la RC car.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Dad joke.
Will the incision wheel work with RC four-wheel drive tires? I have a set of Intercore iRock, and I can't get them to mount on the Capra bead locks.
Yeah, they should mount pretty easily on that one, really. Their incision wheels are pretty easy wheel to mount. They're probably one of the easier ones, really.
You said fabbing, right?
Yeah.
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 Fabricating.
Fabbing, like fabbing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
That was the question.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Nothing.
Okay. Does Josh wear Superman pajamas? Josh actually wears Deadpool pajamas.
I have a Deadpool onesie.
Yeah. When I'm on Matt's channel, I say all great RC boulders have tattoos. Builders. Are those VXT tires on your class 1?
No, these are the Proline KM3s. Class 1, you have to have a tire that's 4.19 inches or smaller. And these are right at 4.19 inches. So, specifically a Class 1 tire. Tiny tires. Too tiny.
Dude, the doors on that body are the worst to install. I got lucky on my first runner. This one scares me because I'm keeping it.
Yeah, I'm just gluing them on. Like, I'm not...
What do you just take glue and put it on the
Kind of.
glue and just set it on there? I don't understand what the issue is.
Well, like, to actually install them properly, there's hinges and magnets and bullshit.
Well, obviously you're not doing that.
Right. So, but this styrene doesn't just, like, glue as easily as you're picturing. It's like a whole thing.
I saw a commercial for that precision.
Oh, the precision thing with the LED, with the little UV LED.
No. It's like Gorilla Glue, like, or super glue, but it's like super precision Gorilla Glue.
Oh.
Or like
Comes in like
they show somebody with like a magnifying glass and like putting together one of those train people, like the people at the road, you know, and he's like
in the railroad.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't get why you can't do that. So you're gonna put 3 passengers and no driver in the class 1, right?
Yeah, I don't like driver figures, but passengers are okay.
Why don't you like driver figures?
I don't know. I just
They're
like,
fun.
this is nerdy and
bullshit. He used to make me go. I remember you made You made me go to Walmart and Target one time.
Yeah, to get the skate figure.
Yeah, to get the one specific. I had to find this. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking for an action figure for my husband for his toy truck. Can you help me? And they're like,
it was this Street League skater figure. And I specifically needed it because I don't like driver, and I needed to just bolt something in. They were rubbery.
So you just had to, so I had to go
one event
to
ever.
2 different stores to find.
They were discontinued.
Specific, but you don't care about them.
Needed it for one. It was Scale Nationals in 2012, in Three Peaks, Cedar City, Utah. It was for the TTC. I didn't even run it in Class 3. TTC only.
But you don't care about driver figures.
I'm saying I don't like to run driver figures. I needed it for the points.
Why don't you, like, I don't get why, like the whole fun of
this
Scale
is nerdy.
is like the Barbie dream
car.
No,
it's not.
Version of it.
It's not a Beanie Baby or a Barbie dream car.
I mean, that's the whole fun of Scale. Like, why, you just gotta...
Yeah, I just don't like the playing with dolls part. So I leave that part out of it.
But like that's
I like the mechanical
part.
aspect
it's like,
of it.
The only reason I ever want to play any kind of video game is just to make the avatar and then I'm done. Like I just want to pick out the clothes and the hair color and that's it.
There's way funner things to do in Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, I don't like the doll part. So
the doll part's the only fun part.
Let's
see. Just think, in a month or so, you can buy some rigs cheap for Flip That Truck. People will buy RCs with their taxes, then sell them when they're out of money.
Yes, that is definitely a thing.
Yeah.
But I need them to have bought them and upgraded them a bunch and then sell them super cheap. But I'm kind of hoping that my next buy is the last buy for the season, call it. And then I can start back over. I'm hoping that I can get enough out of the SBG truck to find me the rig that I want to be the one that I keep.
Now I'm getting back. Story time. The action figure truth comes out. You go, girl. The most expensive figure you can buy. Yeah. That's why you don't get your wife in your hobby. I'm not in his hobby. I just have to go buy shit for it. Or like the time we had to go buy a bunch of, army men or something for homes, remember? Remember we had to put all those army men out in the farm so people
it was like that was like a trail thing. Like we had to find them on the trail, and it was like, yeah. What did he call that event? Trailmaster?
I don't remember. Yeah, JBM going bare bones on my Forerunner this time for sure. The Bob is looking freaking rad on Josh's rig. Just use Flex Seal to attach the door. Did you see the Flex Seal commercial? They put a 4x4 rock bouncer together.
Right.
I feel like when I saw that commercial, I was waiting for my father-in-law to have a glass boat or something made out of Flex Seal.
Yeah. Whole boat made out of screen doors.
Yep. I love that. That's hilarious. They put a 4x4 rock bouncer together. Is the file for your BS4 inner fender stamps posted online yet?
Not yet. I'll make it so before long.
Been looking like crazy, but where do you guys get the old school truck bodies in hard body? No RC 4-wheel drive makes them, and Tower Hobbies sells them, but who else sells the old models?
Like, you just listed the people that make them and then offer them for sale, so.
Nobody else.
I mean.
Or eBay.
Yeah, I mean, you can just check regular dealers, but, you know.
Action figures. They are action figures, not dolls. Right.
You call it what you want to call it.
Where does this doll complex come from? Right?
I didn't like G.I. Joes when I was little even. My brother was the G.I. Joe person. I liked the Micro Machines and, you know.
Oh, God. Would you be more inclined to use a driver if it was you?
No.
Didn't somebody send you a head of you one time?
Yes.
Didn't you use that?
No.
You didn't?
No. I don't like the...
Oh, you're so silly.
The only one that I've had in a couple of things is that Wild Willie up there. But that was it.
Why don't you use him?
It's just big and heavy, and
Why don't you get a smaller version of him? Bailing, good night, Josh. Heading back to Moon Rocks for swap meet and event in the morning. Where's Moon Rocks?
I don't think it's that far away. I wish there was a swap meet. I have a bunch of shit to sell.
Yeah, we do.
I got quite the score last weekend.
Yeah. Where is Moon Rocks?
I think it's up in Nevada by Reno.
Where is Moon Rocks?
The moon. That's what it's going to say. Pretty sure it's up by Reno. Ow. Stabbed myself. And the boob.
Any direction.
Is it to somewhere in Florida?
It's probably a strip club. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it?
If that was the name of a strip club.
A strip club on Cape Canaveral. Wouldn't that be the best name for a strip club on Cape Canaveral?
Strip club named Beef? No. It's a Tom Segura joke.
Okay. I ordered a dozen Tamiya drivers and use them when I need a driver. Are you afraid of dolls and clowns? Sending your wife for an RC Barbie is a male version of being sent to the store for tampons.
Yes. Get what you deserve.
If I sent him to the store for tampons, he would call me 60,000 times and then just give up and walk out and order them on Amazon. I feel like I'm watching a mad scientist perform surgery. I tried to follow your $50 a week budget. Didn't go well, bought Hobby Wing axe and tires. Uh-oh, this is, these are fighting words right here. Lemon in your water and wears a onesie, definitely from the Bay Area. We are not from the Bay Area. We are from Missouri.
But lemon water is delicious.
But there are a lot of lemons out here in California.
The fuck does it? Oh, actual lemons. Yeah. I thought you were hyperbole.
No. Oh, just outside Reno.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You did. What did you get last week from the hobby store?
So it wasn't a hobby store. It was a distributor for a brand that they were closing their U.S. distribution. So, not necessarily saying the brand, but got like, I don't know, a couple hundred ESCs, a couple hundred motors, probably like 50 or 60 like nice radio hard cases like my Futaba ones. Not Futaba, but like that. Drone stuff, like quite literally a truckload and more. A truckload and a partial Jeep load.
Oh, it's out the Pyramid Highway from Reno.
Yeah, north side.
Took John Schultz there a couple months ago. I bet he thinks that's a good name for a strip club. Great channel, Josh. Thanks for the answer. Greetings to both of you from Denmark. That's awesome. What is your local hobby shop, closest hobby shop where you live?
The closest one to me now is RC Country. They just moved and now they're much closer to where we live than before. It used to be Fast Track Hobbies. Then they moved as well, but they were still the closest one. But then we moved and...
Where's it? In Sacramento?
Yeah.
Oranges everywhere in Cali.
We have more lemons around us, it seems like, but...
We have a lot of everything around us. The agriculture out here, their meat sucks, but their produce is fabulous.
We have a plum... What do we have in the backyard?
We have we moved in. We have a plum tree, an apple tree, an Asian pear tree.
Jujubes?
A jujube tree or bush. We have a pomegranate bush. It's huge. We have something else too. Yeah, it's crazy. You never... sounds like someone's eBay is going to be very active.
We have good swap meets around here.
So where can I order? Again, come to me, Cash.
This whole inner cage is a very tight fit to the body. Windshield. I gotta take this whole thing apart anyway to paint it, so. We're good.
We need some motors and ESCs.
Yeah, they're mainly air motors, air ESCs. There's a decent amount of ground ESCs, but they're mainly like on-road car stuff, not something like we would be using.
Beef and corn everywhere around me, yes. And carny, that's for sure.
Yep. Welcome to my childhood.
We are from K, Missouri. I heard that K. You know which side is better.
I don't know where that is, so I assume that's on the wrong side of the state.
Yeah, it must be St. Louis.
Yeah. Left side's the place to be.
Yeah. I used to live near Sacramento. Since you love live feeding, you should change the name of this live stream to Live HD. It's not as exciting.
I could slap you around a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you mean it? Yeah.
Make a good episode of Live PD, though. I'd like you to watch this instant replay on my YouTube channel and then plug it on Live PD.
That's what they like. Remember that we always see those dance groups where people are yelling. They're like
in the at the gas station parking lot.
People are like yelling their
Instagram names.
Yeah, which I think is funny. Moonshine and D Pizza by me. Huh?
I don't know. Oh, is that the pizza place that they were talking about last time and I didn't know?
Emos. What kind of ESC are they?
Mainly air and ground. I'm not actually saying like the name of the company on purpose.
Beef and Corn is a better strip club name.
If you've never heard of him, there's one of my favorite comedians is named Tom Segura, and he's got a bit about a strip club named Beef.
Ew.
That's great.
Yuck. There's a strip club in a strip mall here in Sacramento. There's some things that I see in California that I'm just
not...
Wow. It's like a legit strip mall with like an auto parts store on one side and like
and showgirls on the other.
Like a falafel place, shawarma palace or whatever, and then a fucking strip club in the middle of it. It's amazing.
Language.
Oh, sorry, freaking.
I mean, we're talking about strip clubs.
Yeah.
Time to worry about the kids.
Sorry. I have a chestnut tree in my backyard. We used to have a walnut tree when we lived in Missouri.
Yeah, and they hit the roof and it sounded like someone was throwing softballs.
Yeah. You own any Hot Wheels?
I have like a few that you had given me for like Easter one year.
Oh, yeah. Like your videos from Tulsa.
Another live PD city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go through Tulsa a lot of times when if we drive from home to here. Have you experienced any earthquakes since living in California?
I haven't. You have.
I have. I
You
was
were
in
in Palm
Palm
Springs
Springs one weekend, and
yeah,
I felt it. It was, but not here in Sacramento. They don't really ever have earthquakes. Like, when we first moved here, I thought like every big truck would drive by, and I would be like, oh my God, get in the bathtub. Or I don't even know what you do for an earthquake.
That's tornadoes.
Okay, but they don't have basements here, so at least I didn't run down there. Have you? What would you try to save first, the cat or the crawlers?
In what?
True. An earthquake.
An earthquake? I mean, obviously.
The cats. Yeah, we have insurance for the crawlers.
I mean, some of these are irreplaceable.
More so than the cat.
You got two hands. We only got two cats.
Yeah. Oh. My fiance turned my backyard into a huge RC crawling course.
Oh, that must be the
Missouri.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Are the ESCs German? Oh, we're playing 20 questions to guess the brand of them. I knew that. Let's see. I love Segura's podcast with Bill Burr. Freaking hilarious. What kind of glue do you use when cutting a hard body and gluing back together?
MEK, methyl ethyl ketone.
I missed one. So how do you make your slurry for hard bodies?
I buy MEK and then I shave Lexan into it until it seems like a slurry. Probably doing it wrong. I don't know. I don't do this stuff. These hard body things are ridiculous.
My favorite comedian is known as The Machine.
Bert Kreischer.
Yep.
Nicole knows Bert Kreischer well.
I do, but I like Segura better.
I've forced her to listen to plenty of...
Yeah, we've listened, yeah. Do you miss KC barbecue? Oh my gosh.
Yes. There is no good barbecue out here.
No. There's just, the meat is just different. It's just not. I uploaded a video. Will the link get blocked if I paste it in the live chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you send it in like a message or something? I don't know how YouTube works.
Yeah, maybe.
There's two of you, teamwork, cats and crawlers.
Exactly.
Oh, yes. Best live PD place is Pasco County, Florida, which is 20 minutes from my house. Yes, it was. They had that was one of the two super hot dog canine officers.
Yeah.
I loved Pasco. That was crazy. Do you guys like Dutch Brothers?
I don't love Dutch Brothers, really. Like, I prefer Starbucks over Dutch Brothers.
We really like our local coffee houses, but that does not seem to be a thing.
Well, we like Phil's out here.
Well, yeah, Phil's is, but that's just a few.
Pour over.
Yeah. But we like,
And Temple, that's the other one here.
yeah, but nothing like gas station barbecue in KC. I grew up right down the street from Oklahoma Joe's, so yeah, or whatever they call it now, Joe's KC. So I miss Oklahoma Joe's for sure. What can you use to connect Lexan back together?
Shoe goo. I think that's really the only option. It's like back it with shoe goo and put it. I normally just get a new body. That's Lexan, just not a super friendly thing to do that with. But I think most people that I've seen do it successfully take another piece of Lexan and back it with shoe goo, and then from there maybe like some reinforcing on the backside with more shoe goo. I gotta get in that box there.
I would like some RC events to happen in Tulsa.
Crawlerpalooza is not far.
Right, Crawlpalooza is in Disney, Oklahoma, like Grand Lake area. But otherwise, get on Facebook and see if you have a local club that puts them on. It's 1 a.m. here, signing off. Good night. Pasco is nuts. Like Shep that came in from Pasco County Sheriff Department. Yeah, that's the one who remember he handcuffed the one guy and made him run with him with the dog. Yeah, Pasco County was crazy. Oh my god, I have no life.
Get all of your live PD knowledge.
Yeah.
You're a live PD historian.
Right. Good to have some knowledge, I guess. Knowledge of something. Shugu and mesh tape.
Yeah.
Night, guys. Old man's gotta get to Betty by. Love you, Josh. You're supposed to say love you too.
Good work.
Andrew Goodbell.
Bella? Like woman? Woman?
This is good ballet.
Oh, gotcha. I see. Yeah.
Look, that's cute. That's funny. Epic crawling at Disney, yes.
It is. It's good crawling for sure.
We love Disney.
Had lots and lots of fun there.
Mm.
Lots and lots of trouble, too.
Clint Oakley says howdy.
Howdy.
What is one thing you hate about the RC community?
I don't know.
I hate, here's one thing, and we don't do a lot of negativity in this house, but I hate when people get upset about, when people can't just be happy for other people who have things and have to shit on everything that, like, oh, if I got stuff sent for free, blah, 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 but really, Josh worked really hard and spent many thousands of hours working on this stuff. That's how he got stuff for free. He didn't just like wake up one morning and be like, hey, will you send me free shit? No, it took a lot of work. So
no, actually, it's just whoever sends the email first gets it.
Yeah, but no. And there's, it's like just be excited for people when they get something new, and it's cool. It's cool to see what other people are doing, and I just don't like the negativity or hating on other people's stuff. Just, be excited for other people.
And the only thing, I feel like that's just the world now. So
I guess that's true.
I don't even.
I'm not on social media, so I don't.
Yeah.
I don't get on Facebook or Instagram or anything. Because of all, I just don't, and so that's I don't realize that, but I feel like when people get something new, I'm excited for them, and I think it's cool, and I like to see all their different creativity and what they're doing. Maybe it's different than what I'm doing, and it's exciting, but it takes a lot of work to get there. But let's see. No lie, if you do voiceover for a live RC truck video stream.
Perfect.
Right.
Resume padding is what we're working on tonight.
Testers has glue that dries clear. Yeah, been there. Can't contact anyone in Disney. I mean,
there isn't anybody in Disney.
No, it's all like KCRC.
And the Arkansas guys.
Then the Arkansas, yeah, and some the Oklahoma guys. You know, they kind of all collaborate. So I would say probably just like Facebook would be, right? Don't they have that kind of stuff? Here we go. I just sent it to you through the contact form on your website. Thanks again for the assistance. You can make windows with clear tester's glue, but it looks milky in the bottle. I don't like brand bashing by people who have never owned the brand.
Yeah.
Let's see. Good morning from North Sea. Keep up the good work, Josh.
North Sea?
I don't know, but it looks like something. I can't tell, but looks cool.
Oh, Roland Skagermanis.
Okay.
He's a friend.
Where's the North?
I thought he was in.
Can you be more specific on North Sea? Like,
Roland's, where do you live exactly?
Yeah.
Latvia or is it Latvia?
I don't know. Oh, exactly. Other people's expensive stuff should inspire you. If it makes you mad, you're gonna be mad for the rest of your life because there's always someone with more money than you. Exactly.
And that seems like there's a lot of just mad people. So.
Right. Yeah. Everyone, just be happy. You guys play with toys. Josh is just a cool dude. I'd send him free shit too if I wasn't super bored. I mean, I do have Crocs for him. Perfect. Yeah, and full size 1-on-1 Disney is awesome. I was in the first big meet run there. Was 259 of us. Now there's 12,000 in Disney. Yeah.
It's called the Big Meats Run.
I see that.
Yeah, it's
Does Jake go?
Not normally.
No. That's what I love about Disney because we're just like down there crawling in all of the 4x4, all the like side by sides, and everybody's out there, and people just have the most ridiculous shit out there. It's so fun. And then we see the guy who crawls with chains and the samurai with the spear.
Snow chains on his
snow chains
on his geo tracker.
That was, what body? Well, guys, it's 2 a.m. I'm out of here. Have a good night. You have a good night. Bashers usually have never had or done what they are bashing. Latvia.
That's right.
Awesome. Good night from Hawaii. Love the channel. Love the content. Keep it up. Good night. My number to text me. I don't have Facebook. Latvia. Where's Latvia?
Central Europe? Eastern Europe? You have to Google that one.
I will.
I do not.
Still at 2:35.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Baltic, northern region. It's a Baltic state. It's bordered by Estonia, Lithuania to the south, Russia to the east, Belarus.
I think that's Belarus.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's about what I thought.
I bet that's a badass place to crawl. What class are you building tonight, or are you working on multiple? See a couple charts on the screen.
I've had all of them on the bench. I did some stuff on the class 2 at first. I stared at the class 3 for a few minutes for no real reason, and now I've got the class 1 in my hand. So, but I started gluing and then realized that I don't know what I did with all of my little plastic clamps, and they just.
Wait, sorry, somebody just mentioned Hogan and his Bronco. Or how about Hogan and his...
Anything.
His
death traps in general.
And I watch people who put their kids and allow their kids to crawl up with Hogan, and I'm like, oh, hell no, I don't have kids, but I'm not letting them in any vehicle with Hogan. No.
I mean, he's not a bad guy. He's just got some death trappy vehicles.
Yeah, that giant Unimog thing that he has.
Like 6-seater thing.
Yeah, it's more than that. It's like one of those duck boats in the back is what it looks like.
Yeah.
What body are you working on?
RC 4-wheel drive 4Runner hard body.
Oh, sorry. Gosh, I'm getting yelled at.
What'd you do?
What body is he gluing right now? Like in all caps. Shit. Aw. Cole666. Come on, guys. Click on that like button so we can keep seeing this awesome content for Joe. When are y'all having kids? Mom, get off here.
Yeah.
Stop making fake names. We have cats.
Yeah.
And I have one child, and he's sitting right here, and he's 37 years old.
I'm 36.
Almost 37, so I think we're good.
Half a year away from 37.
No, we love children, but we love it even more when they go home to their respective parents. Not us.
Yeah. We got our first nephew a year and a half ago.
Yeah, he'll be 2 in May, and he's our life. And you don't get to buy them. You don't get to...
Nicole went a little overboard on Christmas shopping this year. We got him all of the gifts.
All the gifts, and it was the most fun we've ever had in our lives.
We got him a Strider bike, the Little Tykes little red car. What was it called?
Cozy Coupe.
Cozy Coupe.
Which is his favorite.
You got him a drum set.
I did.
Got him a book subscription that we do every month.
Every 3 months. Oh, Baby Shark.
Baby Shark.
The doll that dances around and sings Baby Shark.
Yeah.
I do it. I just get everything that will piss my brother off.
Yeah, there was a lot.
And
who got the food truck?
That was Emmett's, but I didn't buy that. That was my mom.
Oh, okay.
That. Yeah, Josh put together his food truck, and he got that big, huge dog that he can lay on. I got him that. So fun. I love buying kids' toys. And you don't get to say anything, so...
Got all mad about an action figure, though.
Oh.
Step your game up.
Snodgrass. I sent a bearing kit to a Snodgrass the other day, and I only noticed it because I went to high school with a kid whose last name was Snodgrass. Jason, did you buy a bearing kit from Bassetti's? I still run my DX4s with your 3D printed piece to run a wheel on it.
Nice. Now, my original wheel adapters, I actually CNC machined because I had a CNC machine in my basement too.
Oh, God, yeah. That his parents are loving the drums. Yeah, that was, I told my brother, like, the second they told me that they were pregnant, the first thing I said was like, oh, I cannot wait to buy that kid the most obnoxious toys, the loudest toys. This one's just a little electronic one, but probably, I don't know about next year, maybe the year after, he's getting a full-size drum set. Next year he's getting the Jeep, that he
Power wheel?
Yeah, Power Wheels, and then the year after that he'll get the drum set. You're the drum set person. My brother was that ass. Let's see. When I got married, my wife bought a baby bed to my house, and I asked her, what is she going to do with that? That's where the cats sleep. What has a cat done that pissed you off the most?
Oh, man.
We had one cat that was he was a Bengal, and he was full Bengal, and he was just a terror, and he used to he would eat papers
He
like
would
he would
shred
shred
stuff.
like just any paper that you
Or
had.
a cardboard box.
Cardboard, yeah, he would just shred everything, and
he would wake me up in the morning he would jump up on the bed, and then Bengals had this screech of a meow. It's not like a cat. It's a terrible thing. And then he would screech in my face and then headbutt me, just square in the nose, just bah, and screech, and then bah. And he would just do it until I got up to feed the little asshole.
Yeah.
Even though he would have food.
Yeah, he just wanted to wake you up. Or he would, if, God forbid, you were trying to make something to eat. It didn't matter what it was. It didn't have to be meat. It was anything. And he would be on the counter. He would grab stuff out of your mouth as you were eating it.
He was fast and tall.
Yeah.
He could damn near reach up and hit a light switch.
Yeah. I miss the old basement. It was pretty cool. And the old days.
It was so rad.
The old days, Google Hangouts were always a good time.
Yes, they were.
Yeah. Howard and... Oh, my cat chewed through my sensor cable.
What? If you need a sensor cable, I got like 500 or 600 of them last weekend.
I'm sure we have a box labeled with them somewhere over here.
No, it's a box like this. All different lengths. From like the shortest little sensor cables I've ever seen to like 12. It's crazy.
We're lucky we don't have any Christmas Vacation cats who like to chew through cords, electrical cords.
They wouldn't last.
Yeah. I had a cat that would eat all my wife's panties, pissed her off, made me laugh.
That's funny.
I had to put my RCs on top of my closet to keep the cat away from them.
Our Hexam, who we lost, he would get up on top of the kitchen cabinets and just because it's the spot you couldn't get him.
Yeah.
And he would just he was such an asshole.
Yeah, but he was fun.
He was great.
We miss him.
Stupid cats.
Well, our one loves the burnout car. He could give a shit about the rest of them, but for some reason, he loved that Challenger. Was it Charger?
Hellcat.
The Hellcat. And he loved it.
I really need to find what I did with the clamps so I can get this body glued because this isn't working out.
Make some dimpled dies to use on the sheet metal parts. It's really big in the full-size world. Mount the dies in leather pinch pliers.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Punch pliers, I'm sorry.
I do like a dimple die.
Is that like your thing you've been making?
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what I did with all of my clamps. It's going to be a bad time if I can't find those.
I mean, we were just looking for clamps the other day.
Why were we looking for clamps?
IKEA cabinet together.
Oh, these are like a chip bag clamp.
Mm-mm. I mean, I have clothespins.
That'd probably work.
Clamps are in the garage. Got new tires with sticky compound, and 5 minutes later the tires are full of my cat's hair. Can't get them off. No. Use mat or tape. If you put like sticky, like the clear packing tape, that'll get it off. But
out here we go crawl at Folsom Lake all the time, and there's like pyrite in the rocks, which they're like
fool's gold.
Fool's gold, yeah. Anyway, you go drive around out there and you come back and your tires are just, it looks like you spent the night at a strip club. Just glitter everywhere, and it will not come off the tires.
Somebody said maybe the pant-eating cat's like the taste of oh god, my sister's cat would take my mini drones right out of the air. He wanted to mess them up. Yeah.
I had the tiny whoops.
We're not allowed, yeah. And
she hates the tiny whoops.
We don't let drones in the house anymore because that cat would just dive off the couch for them.
Yeah, you want to grab me?
I am.
Did you just run into the door? Whack! This hard body stuff's for the birds. I don't know. How many do you have?
Well, I have 2 right now, but I have more. I just don't know where they're at.
Bring me those and then figure it out from there. So there was a bug right in front of me. I swear to God. If I hit it, it was just going to whack this body everywhere. So I got to make sure I take all the parts I need tomorrow to paint. That'll work for now.
Any chance of a vanquished trailer for the trail with a mini F9 portal under it?
Why would you need a portal on a trailer?
Oh my gosh, Fast Eddie's do ceramic bearing kits for the dancing rider. Look out, Josh will buy them all if he finds out. Yes, we do ceramic bearing kits, but that's one of the perks of being married to somebody who works for Fast Eddie is he gets them. Why do cats always rip open loaves of bread but never eat any of it? Yeah.
He did used to do that. That's right.
He would open the bread, but he ate it. What's the best way to wid?
I don't know what that means.
Cat also chewed up my kinetic recovery strap from DSM Off-Road.
Hey, I just got one of those.
What's it do?
So.
I don't really care, actually, but.
Yeah. It's like a bungee cord, kind of. So you connect it at the front, and then there's this little pulley, and it goes in the back, and you wrap it around it inside. So it goes from the front to the back around that pulley, and then back to the front. So it gives it a little bit of tension, but then you can pull it, and it gives it a bunch, and it gives you like so you don't have to have a winch. It's kind of cool.
So it's a winch.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's a kinetic recovery strap.
Okay, it's a winch. It's a poor man's winch.
You know, it's kind of cool.
Oh, headed to Disney tomorrow with the Capra. Jealous.
Are you jealous of Disney, or are you
Yes.
jealous of all the people that we always got to hang out with in Disney?
I love Disney. Are you kidding? I love it there. It's so much fun.
Was the last time I was there the time I got super sick?
Yeah, been fun. Gotta be up soon though. So good night. Thank you for all the live PD info. I love it. Have fun. Yeah, it's late there. What's the best way to make a Cherokee have wide wheelbase to get wheels out of the fenders? It says finders, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you can just get wider offsets for your wheels.
Is this camo? We call them snatch straps in Australia.
No, that's like an actual. That's a term.
No, I know, but like.
Yeah.
But
but
they're
he's not. He's not fucking with you. Like that's
right. I know, but it's not. It doesn't mean. It means like snatch out and like. It's not actually meaning like.
Right.
What I think it. Okay. Oh. Wow. Not translating. Google Translate.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I know. I wish we knew what that meant. It looks pretty. I think that's what they call thongs too, isn't it? A snatch strap?
No, they call them. They call them something else.
You all should come to Crawlapalooza this year. We
would. It's like right at the same time as one of our big events out here.
Crawlapalooza.
And then it's usually just like right before Thanksgiving when we plan to travel, and
right
right
we're
before
already coming back.
And
That's our favorite event, or that's my favorite event for sure.
It was always such a great event.
It's so much fun.
It falls at a time that
we can't get back.
We have to travel so much, and we have to buy ridiculous amounts of presents for our nephew.
And plane tickets. Yeah. Nicholas Horrell says, hey, just join the stream.
Nice. Not too late even. Grab me the styrene one, the second one down at the top.
I think it's labeled. I don't know how many hours you spend in here with that damn label machine.
Label maker. See, this is why I'm so organized.
Oh, thong. Yes, you're right. Flip-flops.
Yeah, they call them thongs.
Right. But I meant like an actual, like, underwear. It's called a snatch strap. Like a thong underwear. That's what I was talking about.
I think that's just you.
I know, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right. Thong flip-flop. I forgot about that. We had this whole conversation last time I was on here.
Did we?
Yeah, about when Camel called me something, like whatever you called.
Oh, yeah. The
like trashy, like white trash.
bogan. He called you a bogan.
A bogan, because I had socks with flip-flops on because I was just right outside of our motel room
in Gadsden,
in Alabama.
Gadsden, Alabama.
And so, like, yeah. It's at Hogan's always. Does the label maker say label maker on it? Probably.
That's pretty funny.
The thong that women wear we call G-strings, right? I was just joking. I said, oh, there you go. Snatch strap, new strip club name. Perfect.
Wow, we are starting a trend I didn't see coming.
You're welcome. Moon rocks, beef and corn.
Beef and corn. Beef and corn. Beef and corn.
Snatch strap. I think we're delayed again.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's what people are, that's what strippers wear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to know more about Latvia. Oh, they had a peaceful singing revolution in 1987. That's fun.
The peaceful singing what?
The peaceful singing revolution.
Interesting.
Called for Baltic emancipation from Soviet rule. Very highly developed country. What do you think of 3D printed scale motor covers? Will you ever run one on a comp rig?
I mean, I think they're kind of cool. It's one area I can get on board with it. Whether or not it's finds its way into an actual comp rig, I don't know. That's a
Kitty catcher. I'm assuming that's another strip club name.
what?
I like the look of comp trucks. The Mi, D scale motor covers look fantastic.
Yes, I have two right here behind me.
They're so cool.
Right there.
I'd like to get one for my Pro.
They are cool.
What is better, sealed or ceramic bearings? Our ceramic bearings are rubber sealed. So, I mean, a ceramic bearing is always better than a...
They're fast. I guess they have a higher chance of... Yeah, they're just less resistance. They have their applications.
Right. I mean, you're always better off with a ceramic kit, but... if you don't want it... I mean, all of our rubber seals you can always take off if you feel the need to, or we also have metal sealed bearings, but the rubber sealed ones you can just pop off with a knife or whatever. Oh, somebody lives in Miami, Oklahoma.
Miami, Oklahoma. Is that was Miami the home of the world's largest McDonald's?
No, that was Veneta.
Veneta's where we stay.
All right.
Miami is the next one down, right?
I don't know. Let's see. Clint Oakley lives at the other end of Grand Lake up by Miami. So, can you tell us if the world's largest McDonald's is in Bonita or Miami? Brown eye floss. Oh man, that's icky. Icky. The lady of the house is doing a great job running everything in the background. You're going to have to take her out for dinner to a really nice. No.
Tried taking her out on Valentine's Day. She just.
Oh, you're so full of shit. You did not.
I came home.
There is no chance. I would never. I worked in the restaurant industry for too long. I would never go out on Valentine's Day, like, ever.
I went and got you Thai food, and there was one other couple in there.
Yeah.
Could have easily.
Nobody wants to go out on Valentine's Day.
Nobody I'd marry.
Right. My fiance and I are getting married before the day before Nationals or the Monday after Vegas. Hopefully I get to go home with 2 trophies. That's cute. Congratulations. See, I was right. McDonald's is on the turnpike by Bonita.
Okay.
Told ya. You pick a color yet?
Orange. Orange and different wheels.
Metallic gray would look great on all 3 rigs. The bronze and gold wheels would look sweet.
They would, but the reason I don't do that, even though they're colors that I like, is that grays and blacks don't come out very well in video.
Oh, God.
You can't see them. Everything blends in and hides. So, if it doesn't look good for pictures, does it even happen?
At Mr. Comedy Motors, in my opinion, the motor is very big and too far in the front, so it works only with the BP body. I'm okay with that and really love the motor in the BS 410 Pro. Our friend Brittany Rachel, your wife makes this a lot more interesting, no offense.
No, I agree.
But
because then I can do stuff. And
right. By the time
there's no way I would otherwise have over 200 viewers this whole time.
By the time you're done with this chat, you're going to have a whole chain of strip clubs.
Ooh.
Here you go. I bet that would pay for RCs.
Yep.
Thank you, Brittany Rachel. You're sweet. But it wouldn't be in a strip mall.
I mean, you got to start somewhere.
That's the craziest thing. You know what I saw in the news the other day?
What?
Somebody is running a sex club out of their house in, like, Elk Grove or something, and it's like they have a sign, like their mailbox, and then there's like an arrow pointing to the right house because people, it's like, I guess it's like a swingers thing or something, and then people are knocking on like the neighbors' doors thinking it was, and all the neighbors are obviously complaining. And it was like on the news, and the guy's like, I don't see what the problem is. It's legal. It's totally legal to run this swinger club from my house. And I was like, oh my God.
We have a 11 bedroom, 2 bath.
I'm pretty sure it was in a trailer park. But
this bedroom has a stove in it. This bedroom's in that guy's house.
Yeah.
It's a Mitch Hedberg joke.
Okay.
Also a great comedian.
Yeah.
Died of heroin overdose.
Aren't you the little...
Like most of the good comedians, it seems.
Most of the artistic greats. Well, if you want it to look good in pictures, you need a driver. Have you ever ran a Holmes revolver motor?
I have. I found them useful in special applications, especially where I really needed extra torque. I used it in the Scout Woods Runner build. It kind of saved that build just because I could not find a motor that would survive at the time. 4-pole in-runner motors were just not available, really. So you were looking at 2-pole censored motors at best, and they were overheating and brushed, couldn't do it either. So that Holmes revolver just saved me on that one. But they do sound like a fax machine driving down the trail.
I work for Hitachi in Australia. All our machinery is orange, so it's the best color ever. Mitch Hedberg was the best. I can't believe y'all know where Miami is. LOL, us locals call it Mudville.
Really? I don't know why that is, but
I don't either. Yeah, of course we do.
We've traveled to a lot of places.
We're from Missouri, so that's why we went down to Disney quite a bit and traveled through there. RC King said, "Hi, man.
What's up?"
I used to do drugs. I still
I
do.
used to, but I used to too.
Imagine that door knock. Hey, are you the guy that will fuck my wife? Oh, sorry. Wrong door.
Easy.
Sorry, F my wife. Don't forget to like people. Over 200 in chat and 102 likes. Thank you, McD. Hey, you two should do karaoke together right now. No one ever wants me to do karaoke. Ever. It's just not pretty. Hello, I'm here for the gangbang oops wrong house.
That's which one was that?
I know.
Is that old school?
Old school, yeah.
You're thinking.
No means yes. Oh, no. No means no. Where you going, Dobbs?
Oh my God. This is all taking a turn for the worse.
This is what you get when your wife is your moderator.
I don't give a shit.
I know, I'm sorry. It's 11:30.
Yes.
I knew you must not be too far away since you even pronounced it right. Not like Miami in Florida. Yeah. Yes, we're from Kansas City, but we live in Sacramento, California right now. Good looking cat, y'all. Thank you.
She's about to end up with styrene on her if she doesn't.
Oh man, you're my boy, Blue. Carbon Silver. I'm trying to figure out how old you are because you don't have a Facebook, but you know all these references. So now I want to know.
What does age have to do with Facebook anymore? Your parents have Facebook.
I know, but
my grandma has Facebook.
Oh. You'll have to edit that out. Oh yeah, you're live. That was well. Your cat is trying to help you build your truck.
She's trying to say it's time for bed.
Yeah. Do you think the gyro effect from an outrunner would help stability for a short course truck?
No, I don't think it has enough mass.
What's a gyro effect? From an outrunner?
Anything that you have spinning with mass, like if you take a bike tire, you ever did that in science? Spin it, you try and hold it, and you try and turn it. It kind of it's hard to turn. It's the gyro effect.
Mm-mm.
That's why you can gyro stabilize.
Oh, our age, turning the big 4-0 this November.
Yeah. Just doesn't.
Your age, not my age.
Right.
Your age. I'm just always interested in people who don't have, I mean, not that I don't use Facebook or Instagram or anything, but I have one.
Yeah, she logs onto Facebook with Safari on her iPad rather than just opening the app.
Yeah.
Crazy person.
I don't know how else you do it. So what color Crocs did you end up getting? That's for Crawl for the Cure. That's all,
There's no way I'm wearing Crocs.
for charity? Absolutely you are. 100%. Come to Canada and have with the snow. We've been to Canada, but it was summer, so
It was May.
yeah, we didn't have any snow.
The end of May. In 2015. Precisely.
Yeah, you're right. Good job.
The trip was from the 24th to the...
Good morning from Germany. Good morning. So I wish I knew more languages so I could say like good morning in different language to people.
Yeah.
I know. If I knew how to say good morning in German, I would.
It's the thought that counts.
Right.
Useless than every other, sentiment, but at least you can say good morning since he obviously speaks English.
Right. Y'all are too funny. Great entertainment. Thanks. I'm stuck here at a hospital in T-Town and
T-Town?
I don't know where T-Town is, but I'm sorry that you're in the hospital. I hope you get better soon. Crocs are comfy. 2-wheel or 4-wheel drive Crocs?
That's when you put the strap down. It's 4-wheel drive. The strap in the back. Forward 2-wheel drive.
Okay. We'll find out at Crawl for the Cure. Oh, Savvy. She's so mad she wants to go to bed. Oh. See, this is the hairdresser in me. I get all the information out of everybody.
What is?
Used to do a social media, but went dark after some issues with my ex, using it as a means to keep tabs on me. Yep, bitches be crazy. Floppy Crocs, strip club name. What program do you use for 3D CAD?
At work, SolidWorks. At home, Fusion 360.
We've had snow here in Manitoba in May before. I don't think we were that far north.
I don't actually know where Manitoba is.
Oh no. Okay. Good morning.
Don't butcher the name.
I can't look. There's like a
squiggly?
No. Labrit and Lafayette. Can you send it with the
phonetics?
Phonetics, like the pronunciation for stupid Americans. You need bright green and yellow Crocs. Okay. Hello all. 1 or 2 questions. 1, what's in the cup next? Oh damn, I forgot. Too many beers.
It is lemon water.
My favorite cat we had died 2 years ago, and I still feel him coming from the foot of the bed and curl up against my back. He died in my lap. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that's about the worst thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I still are one. Always, anything you pulled off, like any plastic you pulled off of anything that was crinkly, he would just come running, and every time I take anything off, I'm waiting for him to come at it. T-Town, Tulsa. Thank you, I'm doing well. Good, we're glad. We're glad we're, giving you, hopefully you're not bothering hopefully you don't have a roommate. They're going to hate you. You're making them listen to us.
Or they're going to profit off our strip club names.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying, if beef is going to do well anywhere, it's going to be the Midwest. Let's see, there's the...
No one would go to a strip club named Beef.
That's a real place.
No.
I'm telling you.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Manitoba is the middle of Canada, north of Winnipeg. We were pretty far north.
Not really.
I mean, not that far, but like...
Yeah, not very. That strip club that I've definitely never been to by Lawrence is called the Outhouse.
I'm the one who told you about that, and you've definitely never been there.
Definitely never been there. Or there's the Lumberyard in Des Moines.
Gross. Hi from Alaska.
Nice.
Hello. Josh, are you going to be at Badlands?
I don't know yet. It's all a possibility.
When is it? In June?
It is in June. And it is the 22nd.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say if we went home and then we could drive up, but I'll only be back for a few weeks. And we have got to go see your parents, too.
Come on.
She's so mad. She wants to go to bed so bad.
She'll lay in there all day, but at night.
How are y'all tonight? We're good. We're tired.
Are you giving up on that one?
No. Do you know of any weights for rear AR-44 axles besides wheel weights, which I don't like?
You're actually trying to put weight on the axle? I mean, I've only seen like terribly ugly ones that are like brass chunks from HR, but not something I would ever think of running, but it's an option if you had to have some weight. I personally never add weight to the rear. I try and just manage the weight inside the vehicle the best I can. And just balance it. You know, there's always enough weight in the vehicle to kind of balance where you want, and then if you need extra, then you can add to the front. But I've never added. I can't think of any time I've ever had to add weight specifically to the rear.
Oh, good. He's in a private room. We're not bothering anybody. There's a podcast called the Beef and Dairy Network, and it's hilarious.
Is it about the Beef and Dairy Network?
I don't know.
Or is it?
He's our carny guy, so.
I mean, if anybody's gonna know.
Yep. Get some metal axles, might bring the weight up a little.
Yeah. Safi, you will end up with styrene on your tail.
Let's not.
I'm not trying.
I have a Unimog that is front heavy. Tips on descents. Might have to move battery to sliders.
Yeah, absolutely. Just rearrange some stuff rather than adding extra weight. If you add the extra weight, it's just more weight you have to pull up things. You got to pull it up a climb. You got to...
Already stretched to 12.3. I'm really curious about how to say
What?
good morning in German.
Guten Morgen? Guten Morgen?
It's a sketch type of thing. Oh, the dairy and whatever.
Oh.
Oh my god, how'd you know that?
What? How to say hello or good morning in German?
Yeah.
Guten Morgen?
How'd you know that?
I don't know.
Wow. Why didn't you say that earlier?
Because I wasn't the one trying to say it in German.
Oh. Simix makes a shock weight, I think, for equals 54 grams, but not sure.
Yeah, you can buy beef tips. Like, that's actually...
I thought you meant like, I'm like at the grocery store.
They're like brass lower shock collars. You know, if you're trying... But like you said, I would suggest just moving weight around with things you already have. Try and maximize that efficiency, and don't add the extra weight you don't have to, that you have to just pull around, pull up ledges and everything else.
Well, good night, y'all. I'm off to bed. Hope your night goes awesome and you get lots done. Yeah, me too. What are you even working on?
I'm just adding a little bit of reinforcement to the backside of this Forerunner body where I bobbed it. Just adding some additional strap of styrene.
We got Jaguars over here in the South. My daughter, 13, asked me why they would name a strip club that. I told her because they were 18 to 39 years old. If they were all over 40, it would be called Cougars. Or it would be called Out of Business. It would be called For Rent.
What's the one in Nashville called? 99 pretty girls and one ugly one?
No, 99 ugly girls and one pretty one.
Oh, whatever.
I don't remember what it's called, though. Beef Tips, definitely a strip club name. Ugh. Nothing with beef, that's yucky.
I'm pretty sure that's in Michigan.
Oh, of course you would know. Beef tubes, beef patties.
All Google?
Labrit. I said it right.
Labrit.
And Latvian. Any other good mornings in different languages that we need to know?
Let's see.
I go to Bass Pro and get the flat lead duck decoy weights and wrap them around the front rims and tape them downward, trim them to butt the ends together.
Yeah, if you want to add weight to your wheels, that's always an option. I try not to add excessive weight, especially if the further out you start to get, the more of a flywheel effect you get. So, which can have its bonuses, but in general, I prefer a little bit lighter weight wheel than heavier. And again, especially not in the rear.
This has been one of the best live streams to date.
You feel good about yourself?
No, I feel like I wish they were like, I hate your wife, so then I don't have to.
What's wrong with her voice?
Yeah, your wife's so obnoxious. That's such a sailor's mouth. Now what are you doing?
Still adding reinforcement to the inside of this body.
Good night on your side of the world and time to go to work for me. That's from Roland. And now I don't know how to say goodbye or have a good day in Latvian. I wish I did.
You seem to be unprepared for your job.
I know, I'm sorry. Beef curtains, no. Have you tried J Concept tires?
I have not tried them yet. The landmines. No, I have not. I probably will, though. They look like a decent tire. I can't remember if I've owned any J Concept tires before or not.
You guys talking about strip club names, have you ever heard of the bar Poopies?
Nope.
No? Sounds like a great bar. Beef Baron is the club. It's in London, Ontario. I can't.
Oh, that's right, because he was talking about how he hated places that used other people's name, like London in Canada, or
Who was?
Tom Segura. That was the joke.
Oh, gotcha.
And in the place, it had a strip club named Beef.
It's Beef Baron.
Whatever, it's got beef in the name.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
Beef Baron just sounds like they also serve pizza.
No, it sounds like a steakhouse. I would like
Although that would be much less suspicious on your credit card bill.
Oh. They poop in all your drinks. Yeah. I don't think that's...
That can't be real.
No, that's not sanitary. Hey, Josh, let's see what you have done so far on the underside of the bed. Have you ever used Stick Fast?
Nope. Sounds like something I should have.
Yeah. Can you want... Here, I'll put the desk. There we go. Is that a good... Does that help?
Probably. Nothing that I'm doing is right. Don't worry. Like, styrene instruction is not... Don't come here for advice or anything. Like... The only good part about this is that it's 3+ hours into a live stream, so I'm much less likely to get a bunch of bullshit from it when all of the people who know anything about what they're doing see what I just attempted to do without any of the clamps that I know I had. But no, they're plastic clamps. I wouldn't have welded with them. I'd have melted them to everything.
You make this live stream great. Oh, we don't use that kind of language in this house. I call my pet fox Poopy. Okay.
Pet fox?
I know.
What does it say? Oh, how many times has somebody heard that joke? Who owns a fox?
Where did you get the styrene cutter?
Oh, this is just a paper cutter. Like a...
Oh, yeah, just from the craft store.
Yeah. I just use it to score and then snap. But it just gives me a nice straight edge.
Huh.
It's
good idea.
cheap and, they've got like the replaceable blades, but I've never replaced this one. I've had it for probably 7 or 8 years.
I have a nice one. We could probably steal it. Poopies is a big biker bar in Savannah, Illinois. Josh, I might have missed it, but do you know about when the Vanquish Capra axles will be released and how much they will be?
We haven't given any dates. You right there?
Yeah. This chair just came out. Oh, thank you.
Good. We haven't announced when they'll come out, but they're running right now. They're in production, so we're just building up quantity before the actual release. And then actual pricing information will be... Wow, nice. Actual pricing information will be later. So, or once we actually release everything, that's when we'll give the pricing info. I usually don't give that stuff out on the live feeds. Official info comes during press releases.
Liquid Zoo is a club in BC, Canada. That is weird.
What?
Liquid Zoo.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. You're the best. Your grandma called. She's looking for clothesline clamps.
Clothesline clamps? Who calls them clothesline clamps?
Clothespins.
Clothespins. Is that a regional dialect thing?
I don't know. Sorry, I don't support. That was just a joke. Thank you. Neither do we. You definitely made this live stream great to watch. Thank you. Thank you. We're just kidding. I was just kidding. She's back again.
Who?
Sappy.
Pushy.
I've got to go to bed. Y'all keep the rubber side down. That is always the hope. Pegs. Yeah, we call them pegs. What?
Oh, what? I thought we were talking about strip club names.
What?
You're talking about clothespins?
Oh, God. Pegs?
What are we talking about?
Oh. Oh, my God. Clothespins. Wow. You ready for bed?
We could probably call it. I'm going to let my clothes dry.
Technically, you were the one saying clamps.
What? Well, yeah, but not chip clips or, plastic clamps.
I know, but I'm just saying.
This is the first time using my new live stream setup.
Awesome.
Yeah, right? Actually pretty happy with it overall.
Yeah.
So, all right. Let's call this thing. Let's go to bed.
I'm going to go watch Live PD.
Oh, yeah, you got to catch up on Live PD. I got to go to... Did you find out what time Farmer's Market is?
8 a.m.
What time are we going?
8 a.m.
Lies.
I know.
All right.
Pork chops are cooked. Thank you for entertaining live stream. Signing out. Strip club name, The Office.
You go to The Office?
Yeah, or
right?
The library.
The library was a bar right by my college. The main one. So, all right. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. We had fun.
Yeah.
If you're still here, hit the like button.
Have
Subscribe.
a great night.
Notification bell. See you on the next one. Whole thing. Like normal. You want me to do the whole thing? Thanks for watching, guys. Hit the like button before you leave. Subscribe if you're not already. Hit the notification bell so you see the videos as soon as they get uploaded. Once again, thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next one.
It's so obnoxious.
Hit the end stream at the top.
Enjoy
Top
it.
right.
Are you sure? Yes.
You had to hit end. Not Siri. End.